Yeah, whoops. Schedule difficult. Also, yes, this is still Stardew right now. Give me like 2 seconds. I forgot to switch that over before switching things over. Can I launch blueprints while Stardew is open? You can! Sweet. For those that aren't in the Discord, one of the main Stardew fans in my audience can't make it today. I forgot to check that before making the schedule. That's on me. That's the wrong game I just tabbed back into. So yeah, now we're fixing that because they are available on Wednesday, which is when Blueprints was supposed to be. So that's singing again. That could have actually been terrible. I have got to be more. Now's the audio at least. Sorry, I just almost, as I was flipping through the game capture window thing, I almost hit the wrong fucking one. Fucking cataclysmic. Why are you blank? There we are. So yeah, welcome to Blueprints instead. Very different tone for the music. Gotta say. But yeah, we're back. Ironically, we're playing this specifically because someone can't be here. Oh well, is how it is. I'm very excited about this though, because we are this close to getting to the antechamber. We know 2 of the ways to get there at this point. Neither of them are easy, but we do know them. That's the important part. Ooh, also, the fountain's open. Like, fully open. So we're doing that first, I guess. I also need to get my fucking notes up. It's fine. There we go. Notes, ready. Cold drink, ready. Money acquired. First, we go to the side room. We don't have any things available. Alright. God, that one looks so cool. Fuck. Root cellar is terrible. Special floor plans cost additional steps instead of gems is, I think, the best one. Actually, no, root cellar could be good if we get a shovel. Specifically because we can get the verdant key from them. You know, fuck it. Let's actually try the root cellar. Also, partially because we've never done the root cellar before. Turn my flame real quick. Ooh. Mary Epson, Simon H. Sinclair, Clara Epson, Herbert Sinclair. Oh. See, this is William Epson, Sinclair. Now, wait, hang on. What was Ma's name again? Yeah, Mary Matthew Jones. Okay. So we know this is before Simon. We do know that also named after grandfather. Cool. Wait. What are the odds that the tree we're looking for is actually going to be these 2? Yeah, because I'm pretty sure this is actually the person we see in the black room. Or the dark room. So this is the apple tree we care about. I think. Apple tree equals family tree in root cellar. Question mark? I don't know. We're gonna find out. Interesting. Simon H. Sinclair plus Clara Epson. Also note that Ma took... Interesting. Mom took Grandma's last name, but I ended up taking Granddad's last name, which is interesting. I hope everything is set up properly to actually, like, say I'm doing the right game now. This has been the most dramatic... Looks like it. It has been the most dramatic switch up we've had. There. Tree. Art? I love this game. So you got one picture this whole fucking time. I'm not a huge fan of the fact that I'm pretty sure that is literally everything. There are dig spots. You know, I should have seen that coming, actually. That's the thing I should have seen coming. Usual parent store, showered vegetable and fruits from house gardens. Always amazing what great things come from a little digging around in the dirt. So now we really want a shovel. Like, really want a shovel. But we'll deal with that later. Right now... Oh, have I not actually lowered this yet? I have not actually lowered this yet. That is a thing I thought I did, but I did not. It was an illusion. So, we need A, a shovel. B, this side of the house to get the green, not the greenhouse. Duck evening camel. Also, yes, the greenhouse. Yeah, I'll take the den. I think it's actually saving the corridor for later could be good. Ooh, workshop. It's very good. Actually, a heads up to you because you were not here for it last stream. Found a second lever. No, because that's never gonna work out. Let's give it a new way to access the west door to the final room. Where? The verdant garden. So I assume the same one you did, actually. This side? Or the secret garden? Yeah, nice. See, I was incorrect. You do need other items to find the way forward. Secret garden, nice. Again, don't tell me anything more than that. Yeah. Saying, oh yeah, we found a way is cool. That's chill. Yeah, we're talking about it because I also know it. Reading nook is, I think, actually quite good, because we will at the very least, well, at the very least get the library in one of the directions. Alright. Access to your garden. I just found the verdant key and opened and used it on the west or the east side of the house. I might try it on the west side. That'll make it a little bit easier, but let's do reading nook. Library. Yeah, it goes that way. But, ooh, actually, terrace. Oh. Terrace might actually be worth it. Because we need green rooms, we need the greenhouse, and we need... You have to... on that. Alright, don't tell me anything more. I know there's some crazy shit, but... The library is good. I think I will actually go for the terrace, though. So, spoiler. I know. You haven't done anything wrong yet. I just like to preface things to make sure that no one has, like, oh, well, I didn't know. I didn't think about it. Like, hey, I'll make you think about it. We are actively running out of steps, though, which is not great. Utility box. We take that. What do you have your science lab set to? I don't yet, and I'm pretty sure that was a mistake. Like, I know you can do science lab stuff with that. And I do not know what the hell you do with that. So, we will... That's another thing we could do if we get the lab plus boiler. And now we hope we get security. Which shouldn't actually be too difficult. Though I am realizing we do have only this one door now. However, banana is quite good for us. Sure, let's take the parlor. Gems are good. Wait. Oh well. Gems are still, in fact, good. Even without boilers, talk you can... Ooh, gotcha. This box is not empty. This box contains gems. All statements that contain the word gems are false. Okay, let's run it down. If this is false, then this would be true. And then this would be false. Right? You have false, false, true. Which works out. If this is true, then this is true, this is false, this is true. Though I do suppose, actually, this does not have to be true at that point, right? I think you're going to be right. Actually, no. Because, yeah, if this is true, then this is false. This box contains gems. And then we don't know if this is true or false or not. Right? But if this is false, then this is true, and this is false. I think it's going to be the white box, but I'm not confident in that. Because the reason I think it's the white box is the alternative feels like it doesn't actually guarantee anything. I'm going to turn around that thing again. So if we assume the black box needs to be either true or it needs to be false. And because it defines what another box is, that makes our life very easy. Because if this is true, this is false. Right? And then we go to this box, and we don't know if this is true or this is false. Right? Because if this is true and this is false, and this is also false, they're in the black box. If this is true, this is false, this is also true, it's in the blue box. However, if the black box is false, then the white box is true, and the blue box is also false. Right? So in this case, if we assume the white box is true, we know which box the gems are in. If we assume the black box is true, and this is false rather, we don't know what the blue box is. Essentially, that's the thing. These two are set to one of two things. True, false, true, false, either way. However, the blue box switches between we don't know and false. I don't think this game will allow for an I don't know kind of answer. Right? Yeah! God, I hope that was the right kind of logic. Otherwise, that'll be very embarrassing. Later. Hey, security! Oh, it is so good to see you. Because we already got the breaker box, right? So, we immediately go set security level to high, but change offline mode to unlocked. So we'll see more doors, but because they're, powered down, they'll all be unlocked. A kitchen is actually quite good. And also, neither of these other two are, so I don't know what the kitchen. I think it's 8 for the expensive one. There's a non-zero chance we'll come back this way because of the utility closet. If we find the dark room, right? West wing. Well, if we take the storeroom, we die immediately. So we're going to take the west wing. Suspicious. Nursery. Nursery's actually very good here. Because... yeah, +5 already. We have no other bedrooms yet. Do we re-roll this, or is the chapel good enough? I think chapel has to be good enough here. Just because it's so broadly non-offensive, and redrawing floor plans, like, it could be worse, is what I'm saying. Like, it could be a lot worse. And I'm going to prepare for that worse. Secret passage is quite good. And the other two are essentially just the same kind of room, but we don't get to choose. I'll do bedroom. Because the other two, I'm pretty sure we're fucking blocked off. You know what I'm actually going to do? I think. Actually, I could do shop. And then hope we get the magnifying glass. We could also do Red Rover for dark room. Actually, wait, we could do Red Rover for dark room. At that point, we just need the magnifying glass. Hang on, wait a minute. That's actually a thing. Hold up. Now, if we don't get dark room, we cry and fucking explode. But actually, I said that as a joke. I think we might do that. Not the apple orchard? No, that's why I'm going for the dark room, because I think that's the answer. If it's not, don't tell me. I feel so clever for that. I'm going to go for it, even though it might be literally just about to blow my own face off with a shotgun trap. I'll be honest, didn't see that one coming. But you know what? Fair enough. Awesome. It's not what I was going for. However, it feels like absolute hubris to not take it. Right? It's like, oh, we didn't get dark room. Yeah, but we did get a bedroom. And we also didn't get a bad room. What day is this? Day 15. A commissary. Ooh. I think we go commissary here. Also because the other two are fucking worthless. You see anything in there? Yeah, we fucking gotta go for it. They got shovels. We can actually buy a shovel. We're going to buy a shovel. Huge. Huge, actually. Because we have the extra dig spots, right? A coin! Can we get back? A lot of me wants to go to the West Wing Hall just to dig up that dig spot we found there. Because that feels suspicious. I think we keep going forward right now. Or I guess sideways at this point. Well, we're not doing that. Hallway's not great here. It really isn't. But it's good enough, I think, to where we take it. Because again, it's fine, and I'd rather keep my die for later. Now, what rooms do we have access to? Only the bedroom otherwise. I think we actually go to the bedroom first. Even though we have to go through the chapel. Do we go through the chapel or do we go down all through this again to get the dig spots? I don't think so, but we could. It's 2 coins. A rock! Yeah, root cellar plus shovel, you get a lot. Yeah, for some reason I don't think coins are going to be a huge concern for us at this point. Actually, another benefit is if we leave this one locked for now, we can use the verdant key on it. Wait, car keys! Okay, so the garage now got much better. Courtyard is a massive W right now because we got the it doesn't take gems to enter. And we'll have a tool for us, metal detector. Nice. Coin. Coin. A key! Hell yeah! Yummy, yummy gems. Hell yeah. I mean, at this point, I think it's fucking yummy, yummy dirt, but... yeah, we'll use a key for this. I mean, in theory, locksmith's real spicy. However, library go burr. Honestly, a lot of me wants to get the gymnasium because I know we turned the lights off in there. I don't know what that does. But I think library is the answer. Especially because the only other door we have is this one, and we're planning to get that to be very solid library location. Find the book. History of Ardina. This book was reviewed and cleared for publication by the Federal Central Board of Education. Has not been edited. Edited standards, including the omission of sections deemed inaccurate for public administration. Okay. Okay, yeah, when they said edited, they weren't fucking kidding. Blank. The name used to designate the realm of the Eastern Waters. Blank is no longer blank. Known to the average citizen. Very big blank of the elder generation. Blank. We must blank, 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 blank. Permit our leaders to enjoin us to abandon blank, 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 blank. Our past blank, blank. Okay, here we go. More words. I'm going to skim this a little bit because there's going to be a lot of text, I think. Mr. Mark the beginning of the first era. The first king blank. His name. Would later... Hang on. First King Oris is not his name. He is called First King Oris, but his actual name is blanked out. Okay. So, First King Oris. Not real name. Question mark? Either puzzle clues or just lore. Morris was known before his coronation as a prominent merchant lord, because our means of affluence, who swayed in the region made him into a candidate for the surrounding. Probably history is not always forthcoming, and the surviving records of the bygone days are most of the movements of trade agreements and sales receipts. And also, we can deduce that these ledgers that Oris one aim, expansion. Terror spread forth from the heart of Oris at the end of the first century. Blank, 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 blank. Do we think the magnifying glass would help us here? You didn't change the actual game played underneath. Do it live. I probably can, actually. It looks changed to me. It might be because you loaded in earlier. If you reload the page, it'll probably fix itself. So I did actually change that. I think this might be more of like a... when I forget to turn off the... what is it fucking called? The playback. Or the run back. And if you don't refresh, it actually stays. You're right. Hey, excellent. Good check, though. New kingdom was born. Second era. With the fourth king blank, we split the vast domain 3 equal shares, 3 realms, first 3 children. With the fields and mountains of great grandfather, the middle, Austrian kingdom. Eldest accepted the gift blank, 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 blank. The youngest he bestowed upon him the realm of Arch Ares, the Northern Islands, a lot unto the expansive which at the time was not as developed, a good deal more vast than the elders' brother's lot. The interest the game didn't. Gotcha. To his middle child, his only daughter, he gifted her the southern region, Araja, land steeped in tradition. Woo! Second era drew to a close. 3 sovereign realms had achieved a period of remarkable progress. Whether the terms of sibling monarchs managed to maintain friendly relations throughout their lives, and were known for their cooperation in matters of trade and transport. Between the 3 realms, further strengthening their bond, allowed to transport. So wait, hang on. This is, bordering on a book burning. There's so much history. Yeah, you're right. So, Raja equals south. That symbol middle daughter. Okay. And we have Arch Ares. Ares is also, I'm pretty sure, the country we're in. Ares. North. Symbol. Young son. Question mark, question mark, question mark equals center question mark, question mark, question mark, eldest son. This might be lore, but it was good to know. Oh. Baron St. Clair, thank you so much for cooperating with our Department of Education. We know our presence is never convenient, especially for someone your social status, so it means all the more that you are not only tolerant, but also willing to aid our efforts in getting this business done as quickly as possible. We're returning with this letter the book you lent us. I must confess, it was not as much help as I had hoped. I had heard that your library of rare and restricted books was quite extensive, and I was told that a reliable source, that a first edition and uncensored copy of the story of Orindia be found. It would likely be found within the Baron's own collection. Perhaps I was misinformed. Still, part of me thinks that you may have given me the censored copy as a jest, taste, if you will, for the bureaucratic of their own medicine. If that is the case, then I say, well done, fair play, and perhaps on my next visit we'll have a laugh about this after you've given me the actual manuscript. Until then, Detective Von Margel, Redguard. That is ominous as fuck. Like, there is a version of this where it reads, totally sincere of like, okay, I get it. This book was censored by the government. The government is currently asking for an uncensored copy. If you have that, it'd be a good jest. Be like, hey, clowns. Or even just to think of like, it might feel a little bit risky. Hopefully later we can work it out. This could also read very much as a threat, though, of, hey, we still think you have it, and you're not giving it to us. Don't fucking play with us. We fucking know. Actually. Detective Von Margot. Red Guard. Just in case. As the kingdom blank entered the fourth era, different kind of road took the throne. King Decius III was the king who often see drinking. Moist court. Cake. His voice. See which took root in the grand city of Fern. Oh, this is a renowned king. Heir of ruin. Of Fen. King died the next day. Frontier stamp up an end to Fensurrection. It's a long book. It is. Current heiress. 3 Fen heiress, Arch heiress, and Araja. And the cause. Together they leverage the critical thing. No worries. Actually, one thing we can note, the redactions get much shallower here. Horus had fallen. Is Oris the center kingdom? Need to come back with a magnifying glass and see if that helps. You know, just in fucking case. Let me go up. No. Oh, no. I was hoping there might be something up here. I suppose in a way it's better if there isn't, because it means I don't have to come up here every single fucking time. Oh, my drink's like... I'm having an ice drink, and it's doing that thing slushies do, where they, like, get all of the ice on the top and none of the liquid, and then you should end up with, like, water on the bottom with no ice. Nightmare. Come on. I got like a metal straw for these, even though it would be cold as hell. Hang on. Fine. Ah, fuck. I'm trying to, like, suck up part of the water from the bottom, part of the liquid from the bottom, and, like, deposit it back on top. It is not going very well. Ah, it's almost drinkable again. We got it. We saved it. Come on. Tasty. Still very lopsided. But if you sort of like pierce the straw down as you like slurp, you can kind of get each different layer. Do I have this one yet in the chart? 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, I do. I have no idea how I got the answer I did, but I'm gonna call it good enough. I think we do use the key here, and then we backtrack afterwards. Foyer. I think boiler room, because it goes both directions, and also is the boiler room, right? Before we go, is there any dig spots in here? No, it'd be a little bit weird if there was. There are some down here, though. Olsen can. Wow. A coin. Yeah, we're getting so much money from the dig spots. Ooh, fuck yeah. Yeah, Root Cellar is absolutely feast or famine as a room, because if you get a shovel, you literally feast. Right? Like, god damn. But then if you don't get a shovel, it does essentially nothing for you other than waste the steps it took to get to it. You're tied for top. Only through the true arcane power of money could one of you truly claim the throne. Okay, I know that one has stuff. I know that one has stuff. Yeah, this is sort of what I was talking about, like why we want to have the redraw, because we can't get this one. We don't want this one. Oh, no, actually, you're not tied. My apologies. No, turn the key would be good. I think we just re-roll. Dark room! Ooh, it's unlocked. We know it's unlocked because I turned the fucking power off for it. Oh, and the pool! Oh, pool is yeah, we absolutely go for the pool. Ooh. No, we don't go that way yet. We go to the dark room first. Because we need to go in there to trip the breaker. Like so. And honestly, do we immediately just turn around? I think we might immediately just turn around. Because then either we find the magnifying glass or we at least go back to the utility closet, which is miles away, but it's fine. Let's go to pool. Guys, I think there might be money in here. Anything else? Ooh, yes. A key! Actually huge. All right, away. Alright, this one leads to potentially forward, but also potentially trapped. And if we go this way, we're more likely to get not locked rooms. However, this one only has one direction that's good. Although the other one is not much better because we really would prefer going to the left. I'm gonna use it here. Bunk, storeroom. Honestly, I think maybe the storeroom. Even though it's a dead end, it gives us a key, it gives us 2 gems, it gives us some coin. And some dig spots, apparently. Coin. Key. Gems. Old shoe. Come on. Literally just nothing, huh? So occasionally you do just find nothing. Alright. That's fine, though. Do we open up the pool? I think we do because we're here. And there's nothing we need the key for otherwise, right? Because this is, we're hopefully going to save for the Verdant key. Looking for left. Drawing room's really good. Drawing room is really good here, actually. Yeah, we are taking that one. Yeah, let's go this way if we can. We can! Oh, those are bad. Walk-in closet? Yes, please. Because this we can save the hallway one for Verdant key if we need to. Key, gem. And also, a new room. Yeah, this is Kara. Closet, stash of smart clothes, generally sized closet, belonged to former Mr. of the Estate, Lady Epson. The small room was not been used in many years, and now it's kept and preserves it. You now find it. Okay. So 2 keys, 2 gems. Very nice. Are you locked? You are, but honestly, I think we keep going. Because we can re-roll from here. We're going to try and go left, I think, if we can. Or both, if we can. Ah! Well then. Technically, the corridor is good because it's always left unlocked, but we can redraw for free, so we're gonna. Ballroom. Hey! The pump room! Excellent! Yeah, we take the pump room, because that means we can finally dump the water out of the fountain properly. Also, we have stuff. Here again. We see it's because it's a very good game. We get pebbles, coin, pebbles. Ooh, and this is unlocked. Because we already dealt with that. Yeah, I think this is already filled. So, pool. 6 up number 4. That should be exactly right. And then number 1 can go either way. Et voila! We have the fountain accessible. Excellent. I think we already dealt with this. Laboratory, that gets blocked. Oh, fuck. We take, I think, the bunk room, because that gives, because we have the nursery, gives us 10 extra steps, and also isn't the fucking archive. I suppose it gives us more because of the fruit. Yeah, probably gives us more. Or more money. I will also take, even if it's not coins. Or not fruit. Alright. So we have a lot of shit. I think right now we go back to We go back through, we scrub through things, we dig through any dig spots we can, hoping to find the verdant key. And then we go to the utility closet, flip the breaker on the dark room, go outside and check the fountain, actually, while we're there. Probably buy some food in the kitchen, although that can wait. We go. Right. We go. Right, straight, left, right, straight. Right. There we go. Right. Yes, I'm still checking. I want to make sure I don't get lost and waste steps. Actually, the bedroom being here is actually very nice because it has the extra steps. Actually, I'm gonna ask, what is the fan-made slime you made? What's their gimmick? What's their thing? What's their sauce? The commissary we don't really need to go to at this point. Technically, we can get the sleep mask, which could be very good. We already have steps. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, just to even get the sleep mask at this point. And then 6 plus whatever we else. The bunk is good, but we need to go out of our way to get it. I don't think it's worth it this moment. Fine. Alright, so that was not a noteworthily suspicious. I don't know if that thing has any dig spots in it. I don't care right now, though. I wonder if there are some rooms that just can't have dig spots. I want to get more steps while we're here. Now let me check for any dig spots in here. Now for a green room in the house, that's 10. Which is actually better than the club sandwich. I think both are going to be good for us. Then we still have, like, what, 7? 6 after we go through the... what's the fuck? It's a 2-thing waste if we have to come back later, but for 15, I think that's okay, honestly. Pantry. Big spot. Pebbles. We flip back. Nope. On the dark room. What are the odds that if you turn off the gymnasium lights, all it is the -2 steps it normally is, and also you can't fucking see what you're drafting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We have steps for that, and there's gonna be dig spots in here because I have the root cellar, and also there's a green room right there. I'm gonna go to the workshop. A rock. Spent a lot of not anything useful. Although we also spent a lot of coins. So. Shovel. We could do the detector shovel. But I think we are at most going to be doing that after we come back from the terrace. I don't know what the fuck the detector shovel is. It's going to be find better stuff, isn't it? We're actually going to see. What does the detector shovel do? Let me see it. Oh, please be good. Please be good. Please be good. Creation finding coins and keys. Much creation of finding coins and keys while digging. It is a strict upgrade for both of them, I think. I mean, maybe it doesn't ping anymore. Yeah, I'm very glad I did that before going to the terrace to dig these up. I'm very glad I did that before coming to the terrace to dig these up. And I got a regular key. This is very good. We have keys to open any doors we might get stuck on. We have one way forward, which is fucking terrifying, actually. I just realized that. But at least we'll be able to see what we're drafting now. And besides, we have the fountain to get to first. Ooh, also the root cellar, because the root cellar has so many fucking thingies in it. The holes. Dig holes. Yeah, those ones. It's going to be crushing if we end up not being able to go forward. This is why you want to hold on to the die as long as you can. But I don't really regret using it. Also, actually, we have to take some of those. This is gonna be good. It should. Silver! Yeah! Oh my god, perfect! Never mind, because we don't actually need a key for that. Fuck! If that one door doesn't fuck us, we should be okay. Another key. Coins. So can. God damn, we are digging. Alright. So yeah, so as long as we can get this door to look right, we should be in the clear. Then from there, we can open this one, and because we have the silver key, we can open up both directions. And as long as we focus on getting rooms with doors, that should be okay. Although, very dangerous one here, it needs to face that one, so maybe we even try and save the silver key there. Anyway. Fountain time! What the fuck are you? The basement door is locked. I'm assuming you're not going to work? Very funny if true. Okay. So we know we need a basement key now. So fountain leads to basement. Need key. Now, plus side, we now have access to this whenever. So whenever we find the basement key, we can just do that. Which will be very interesting. So I actually don't know what the fuck's down there. Alright, now we have the Vernon key, so we can go to the hallway and get the secret garden. Yeah. Which doesn't mean we're going back to the terrace after we had just come from the terrace. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, 1. No, we're not. No, we're not. No, we are not. Fucking hell, that was close. We're going this way. Get to the hallway. And we will be stopping by the kitchen this time because, well, quite frankly, we have a lot of money and a lot of steps to make. So, actually, hang on, wait to try something. View state inventory. Oh! Oh! Where, though? Is in the dark room, maybe? Or the commissary, maybe? No, because it didn't say sleeping mask. And I know the sleeping mask is in there. Hey, what? Okay, so Lucky Rabbit's Foot and Broken Handle we're looking for. Both of which could be very, very important to us. Everyone keep your fucking eyes peeled. Sandwich, please and thank you. Huh. Maybe it's in halls? But that feels... is it, actually, we haven't gotten here yet. There we go. Damn. We found one of them. You know, we're gonna go to the commissary anyway. We're gonna go to the commissary because we're gonna go this way down anyway. So we can buy some shit. Sleep mask, very good. Salt shaker, honestly, a little bit mid. And honestly, we have enough money now that we don't really care about the chapel. We can still buy a little bit of food if we need it. And I don't think the salt shaker is going to be worth it. Oh, right, this counts as a bedroom! Special key. See, garden key. Et voila! And yes, we're immediately going to start digging up the secret garden. It's fine. It's only an incredibly precious secret room of secrets and secrets. Okay, now we have an excessive amount of keys. Excellent. Alright, this is essentially the God Run, so long as that one door doesn't fuck us. As long as we can go unfucked by that security door, we're golden, we're gravy, we're loving life. Actually, trying the key there would have been a good idea. The secret garden does actually have doors leading off of it. That's important to know, I think, that it does have doors leading off of it. Actually, that might be worth picking up the salt shaker now. Because it spread fruit throughout the house. Takes 2 steps to even get in there. We need to eat 2 food to even make that back. We're not going to find any other shops, though. We already have the commissary. I don't know if there's anything else. Like the key shop, but we already fucking have that on lock. So technically we should have bought that a while ago. That's on me. Technical blunder. Oh, there's really nothing else for it, huh? Yep. Oh. Banana. We get 2 from that, and probably 5 from the... Yep. Yeah, we got steps. As long as we can make it through that door, we're fine. Please. Boiler. Actually, while we're fucking in here. Kernk. Shit, I'm scared. Shit, I'm nervous. I don't want to do this. I don't want to... Oh? Ah! I was right. It wasn't here. Please, please. Just one door to the right. I'm not gonna say the line. I would even take the archive so long as it went to the right. Never, we don't need to. We don't need that shit. Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you. Very cool and chill. Oh my god. I'm so glad I did not have to fucking put my fucking... My mouth was there. We got to the line. I did not want to deal with the fucking archive. Oh no, this one's also one of these, but we have 2 directions we can go. It's fine. Help. Mount Holly Laboratory. Experiment setup. What was it? What was the code? Swan song. Is it capitalized? Nope. I mean, it can be, but you don't need to. Dial-up noises. Staff service remote terminal access. Ah! Wait, I forgot. Security. Swear to this room, a lever popped up on screen asking for ready for rooms. Gear thing, the adjustable wrench. It's the one of the gear rooms, so yeah, they had the if she had the adjustable wrench, it would have done that. Yeah, let's do laboratory, research logs. No experiments found. Research log will be available the day after experiment performed. Experiment setup. However, you are free to experiment by testing and combining different mechanisms to create an original and unique house feature that will last until the end of the day. Choose a cause from column A and an effect from column B. Set dice 2 is huge. Deliver to the mailroom. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room. Not good. Each of you unlocked by a security door. That is, I think, better than immediately because we have a security door right next to us. And yes, sets dice to do. Yes. Create active. After approval, this feature will remain for the day. Yes. Interesting. Because yeah, this is already. Why not? Where is it? Unless it's like, oh yeah, you need to use... both of these are quite... I guess we go for the... I don't really want to go for the locker room because it sets our gems to 0. And while it is like a powered room, we just need here right now. And I think the boudoir does that for us fine. Right? Technically, it's not as good because with the locker room, if we end up going this way, great. If we go up, great. If we go right, great. If we go to the boudoir and it says go straight, less great. Right? But having a gem gives us more options, so I'm gonna go for the boudoir. Experiment successful! Yay! Okay, so it would have been better to get the immediate one. We're turning the fuck around immediately. Immediately, our ass is turning around. Give me that rock. It is right there, too. Fantastic. Oh my god. Dream run. That's not going to give us information at this point. I know it. That is how this shit works out. Where is... Ah, hang on. Is found in Hartley's room are always false. But you're red. Huh? Hartley. Who the fuck is Hartley? We need to check the fucking root cellar family tree after. Green memos in Artley's room always false. Dark room picture. Maybe this is red? Question mark? Check all those. Oh, I'm going to. I am going to. That wasn't even the picture I wanted to check. It was this one that I want to check. 11:28. We got the code. Oh my god, yes. 11:28. Apple Orchard code. Hell yeah. Hello, granduncle. And we can go back to the library and see if the magnifying glass can't get past that redaction. Finally. Yeah. I can see how they were able to guess it, though. That's not the most tricky thing in the world to guess. Also has it. 11:28. This is what we're waiting for. This is it. This is the run. We got to the basement. Didn't open the door. We got to the basement. We got the pool fucking unlowered. Great. Got the dark room puzzle figured out, which we're gonna unlock the apple orchard. Do we go do that now? Do we say, fuck this shit, just in case? So that would be 1, 2, 3, 4. For minus 2. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Go back at 16. We have plenty. Got this run. Dedicate some steps to getting back to the outpost before resetting. Yeah. I'm thinking we have plenty. Right? So let's immediately do that. Because one thing I do know is, assuming I'm correct, once we get into the antechamber and do the antechamber thing, unless there's more steps, it will be credits. Don't tell me if I'm wrong or not. But actually, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, because we just got the masks. We can actually get some steps back too. Like that. Ah! Makes sense. Go! Oh my god, yes! Walk faster, this is very exciting. Yeah, there we go. Yes! Speed! Zoom. Come on. I guess it didn't count for the steps it would take to get here. Alright, there we go. 11:28. Hallelujah. You've permanently locked at your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start each day with an extra 20 steps. Wonderful. And we're going to go look around here. There's something underground. Aha! Another one of these. got 2 of those 4. And both have been outside so far. And that stopped whatever was underground. Okay, there's a sundial. Gardener's logbook. Says, we're going to any kind of under his care. As well as the first months of his effort. Embarrassing professional blunders that I believe could have been avoided with a few scraps of important wisdom for these guards. To that end, I make an effort to record dealing with the estate in as much as it pertains to Organ General tomfoolery. Among my many commissioned duties, I have been tasked with the conservation oversight of Mount Holly's Lutheran grounds. The main church from the gate to gate encompass the apple orchard, entrance drive, east yard. Fortunately for my workload, the main is the west ground. Priority since death and the ensuing closure of the west wing. I must take some pride in my work, so I will still endeavor to brush the west path weekly, even if none but myself take notice. In the grounds, there are 8 green rooms in the house that require some level of upkeep, unlike groundskeeping. 30 of these I discovered are only draftable on the perimeter of the house on the east and west wings. Terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse, and secret garden all fall in this category. Okay, so they can appear on the west wing. I wonder if that will give you the other side. I wonder, because so far we have the green room and the secret garden. Both are like the plant rooms. If you draft the secret garden onto the west side of the house, does it give you the east door? First. Aha! One of the first tasks I undertook as groundskeeper was to survey the various plots of soil underneath each slot on both the east and west side of the house. From a full survey for all 45 plots of the house, it's clear that the inconvenience of undertaking produce was no way worth the extra data. Considering the rooms that would benefit from this survey only appear in the wings. To qualify soil quantity, or to quantify soil quality, I measured the soil's capacity, support crop growth, and maximize the promise of high yield. The survey ended up 2 weeks, with some difficulty reaching the higher ranks, but the project was well worth the effort. As suspected, the room position have a direct relation to the amount of fruit spread from the garden and among the flowers that bloom in the greenhouse. Years ago, the Baron made a long overdue switch from gasoline to electric power. Features. Thankfully, it did not extend beyond the interior. And all lamps are going to be used outside the house, still connected and powered by gasoline, including but not limited to the. Aha! So the gasoline valves are all going to be outside. And among the apple trees here, in the orchard are critical necessary thanks to the cold temperature and high altitude of the estate. Gas burner stacks heat, prevent frost, and keep on during winter months to ensure yield apples. Most pots are not in use. The orchard's gas line should be turned off to conserve resources of the estates and other power lines. A few months of idleness, I finally had a new cause to champion. I submitted a request to change of scenery. So I would like to replace statue Orinda, currently in the cloister, Pro Angel Rena. After all, as beautiful as statue is, shouldn't the greenery of Mount Holly be governed by the Paracon of Gardening? Though amused, I do not think Anne took the request too seriously. She would humor me and listen to me rave and pontificate on the subject matter the better part of our lunches day. She wonders why I avoid tending the cloister. Truth be told, I have forgotten how to access the inner garth, and am too scared of chastisement to probe for the predicament of the third time. Best rendition, pretty good considering I have only ever seen in the chapel. So he doesn't know how to get into there either. That's one of the stands that used to hold the gems in the vault. Or in the safes. Okay. I'm just gonna take a picture of this, because fuck that. You can also see why you might see more gardens on the east side, because there's more, like good quality soil. Oh, yeah. We do have Pop-Tarts, yes. Gas lines all outside. Side. I kind of guessed once I found the second one outside. Good to have confirmation, though. Huh. Alright, let's head back inside. Well, I could check in here, actually, to see what the fuck is going on with the terminals here. Or if there are any dig spots. Nah, no idea. We're not gonna try that. My favorite flavor. Here's like, we have Pop-Tarts in Canada. I have like never had them, and my only vague memories are not positive ones, unfortunately. That just has a full-blown chunk of some kind of hard plastic in my drink. Where the fuck did you come from? And you bounced off the garbage, so where did you go? Where did you come from, chunk of plastic in my fucking coffee? God damn it. I'm gonna take another sip. This is what I do. I always, like, don't drink during games, and then I'm like, fuck, I'm kind of thirsty. Benefit, though, because I have my cold drink in a thermos. It actually stays very frosty. This one came out fucking good. This one came out real good. Very happy with that. Yeah, alright. The only other thing is maybe down here there's going to be more dig spots. Not worth it. Wait a second, yeah. Alright. We've gone the orchard. We've opened up the way to the basement. We've figured we've learned some things. We've successfully done an experiment. Let's go. Yeah, security, West Wing, chapel, bedroom. Let's just go straight to the bedroom. I'm also thinking, when they say West Wing, they mean specifically the wings, they mean the outside. Portland Library. Actually, wait. I didn't even look. No. Okay. Now can I read that? I'm willing to bet we can find... Hang on. Okay. Baron St. Clair. Uncensored. What book is this? History of Orindia. Caleb Manning. I guess I saw Caleb on the... Oh, I didn't go check out the root cellar family tree. Oh well. That is not the worst thing in the world. We're looking for whoever the fuck Hartley is. Presumably we'll fucking find that. Maybe the H in Hubert H.S. St. Clair stands for fucking Hartley. Alright. If this is locked, we are immediately throwing the silver key in there. Actually, no, we're going to save the silver key for up here. Do we save it for up there? Doesn't matter. Actually, you know what? We have extra steps. And I am very curious as to what the gymnasium... Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20... It's a risk, and I'm really not sure. What I'm worried about is if we go in there and the lights are off and it treats that like the thing of bad. Technically, we can then go this way, this way, this way, this way, and try that way, which is not the worst thing. It's a risk, and one I don't think is worth it. But I'm so curious! Alright. Here's the thing. What we need is either the east door has a door pointing north from it, right? Or the north door has either a north door or a west door. Any of those work for us. Even if we get like the, oh no, worst case scenario, death, 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 terror, terror, terror. Do we agree? I know how to resolve this tension. If it goes terribly, terribly wrong, that's really good content. And they are both emergency doors. We're going to go this one first, just in case. Okay, no. And we're going to re-roll like a motherfucker here. Because this will set our things to 2 anyway. Yeah, dining room is fantastic for us. It didn't take the steps! Hang on, wait a minute, it didn't take the steps. Did it? I'm not imagining things? Hang on, we're gonna go in here. That's the boiler room behind us. If I go back in here, turning off the lights in the gymnasium turns off the effect that gives you your thing. Because they did before badge, this allowed the practice. Yeah. Half court intended for basketball and racquetball, some used by anyone part of the junior staff during their lunch hour. At least they did before. This allowed the practice after noticing how worn out some were after the game. Okay. So, gym lights off equals no step penalty. That's actually really, really good because aside from the fact that it's a fucking penalty, a 2-door room like that is actually just very good. And we go forward. Oh, we're cooking now. Because the Great Hall does have a door that leads forward. And also we have 6 fucking keys. Oh. So first things first. Now, actually... Are these all locked? Yes, all of these are locked. I'm going to open this one specifically because I know it isn't one of the ones that... 19? Still 19. Ah! What? Fucking... key puzzle jump scare, I guess. So that's where you've been hiding. Ah, no, I see. All right. Sure, why not? Did not see that fucking coming. Hey, we have a backup now in case we end up somehow getting really fucked up. Yes, upgrade disc. Do we have... The laboratory's right there. I think we actually go do that right this second. This is fantastic. Oh. Oh, you don't know what door is gonna lead out until you fucking try it. Okay. Yeah, we're using the silver key right fucking here. Absolute nightmare billiards puzzle right before the antechamber. Wouldn't have it any other way. Chillaxing billiards game. Okay. Now I will actually... That's a nightmare. God damn it. They've gone very annoying. They've adapted, fuckers. God, that's annoying. The Great Hall has one of the levers, but you need a bunch of keys to access it. Great Hall. Although you could also get the corridor that says, oh yeah, all corridors are left unlocked, right? West lever. Or some crazy RNG. Yeah. Wait, can I? Very funny. Just undo the puzzle. It's like not what I was here for. Please close. God damn. You know, we're gonna run right back to the laboratory to use this upgrade disc first. I heard that squeak. Don't you fucking squeak at me, you motherfucker. Insert disc! Scanning. Parlor! What do we got? Parlor, 3 gem plies, 2 wind-up key. Wow, that's dog shit. What the fuck? So we got either the prize is a little bit bigger, you have 2 chances so the game is very easy, or the prize is equal to the red rooms in your house, so you have 1 with the funeral parlor at least. I guess that maybe that's the thing, it counts as a red room. But if you fail, you lose 30 steps. No thank you. There's a strat there. There's a strat there, but it's a strat that requires 2 other red rooms, the ones you don't want, to even break even with the 3 gem parlor, right? So yeah, if you end up with some crazy thing where you're like, oh yeah, I have the dark room and the gym and the funeral parlor and also the aquarium and probably some other shit, because like we're at +1 gem at this point, right? I'm not going for it. We're not doing that. Like, even the threat of instantly ends your day. Like, lavatory is just bad because it's a dead end. Chapel's fine. You know, let's go through all ones that we okay to have. So we have aquarium, we have that one. Lavatory is 3, chapel is 4, gym is 5, darkroom is 6. Yeah, you get 3 extra gems with the absolute perfect setup. No, thank you. I think I will pass. Alright. Didn't notice those before. Would have been nice to have a second ago. Ow, that really hurt my fucking... steps. Banana! Who gives a fuck? We got food. Alright, let's see how this puzzle goes. We are at rank 9. Oh, actually, the dining room is also ready. Have we grabbed the dining room food yet? I don't think we have. Right? We have not. Munch, 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 munch. Munch, 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 munch. Plus a little bit of salt. Et voila, 32. Yeah, we're good. Hang on. While we're at this very, very high level of the fucking manor, let's get some more of these pictures done, shall we? I should have checked the bunk room while we were over there, but oh well. Are you locked? Probably. No! Hey, look, a lavatory. I guess the planetarium. I don't think we've ever used the planetarium, but... Ooh. Star schedule. New constellation spotted. Interesting. I mean, it's interesting, but getting 2 stars at the end of day is not the greatest. For a dead end bit to unlock. I don't think it even had the pictures I was looking for. God damn it. I guess this gives us one more. It costs a gem, though. I don't think we give a shit about, actually. Ooh, could we put the shovel detector? Enough? Yeah, this is rough. I'm sorry. Should I give like advice? Like, there's, I don't know. We could redraw. Fuck it. You know what's fucked up? We just passed up the key to open up the vault thing. Fair enough. Like, we just saw it. But it's not even like it would have helped us, right? It's like, yeah, now we can get into the vault with the key that we have now, but we couldn't fucking draft the vault. So we go conference room. Or we go. No, fuck. The conference room lets us get one more. The wine cellar is a new room, though, that we haven't seen yet and is quite rare. Oh, conference room. Ooh. Put conference notes and place them in the office safe. Here we go. Office safe is conference notes. Gotcha. This is still day 1. We've been here for almost 2 hours. This is the first day we've done. Perfect. Create graph. I 8 viewers. I know, it's crazy. Very happy about it. Hello, everyone. Y'all know what the fuck this puzzle's about? You 6 more fucker. No! You can't do this to me! No! Wine. Is it sail and ale? That feels like both of those are one too many steps removed. I don't. No way. Yeah. I'm actually going to, before we continue, what room is this? Yes, that is 8-1. Chart. Rate! Is it rate? Crate and rate? Like rate of increase? That feels like it might be something. I'm just gonna jot down this room coordinate, which is R8C1 wine crate, and we have sale chart stock. So stock craft easel. I don't know about that one. Chart. Crate. Cargo. Wine. Is it wine and win? Win? Ale. Sale. Okay, we've got it written down in the notes, so we don't need to come back to this specific room to figure it out. I'm actually gonna go and open wine plus chart wart. Not how that puzzle works, but I appreciate the spirit. All right, let's do this puzzle. 4. Actually, plus minus. So that's 18 divided by 6. Oh, this has gotten more difficult. That's question 2. Fuck, I fucked that one up. Hang on, no, what the fuck? 3, my bad. Quick math is hard. Ooh. 25 divided by 5 is 5, right? Okay. 10 plus 2, 12. Times 10. Times 1 doesn't matter. So 120 divided by 8. I'm going to get a calculator for this. 120 divided by 8 is 15. Or not. Alright, yacht. Hair out. Godspeed, King. I believe in you. 3. 5. Got 10. Plus 2 is 12. Times 10 is 120. Divided by 8. Right? No, it's minus. I'm stupid. I'm dumb. That's just 10, because it's 10 minus 2. Oh, I was doing plus. 10 minus 2 times 10 is 8 divided by 8. Wait. 10, 8, 80, 10. There we go. Oh, now we get the fucking security card! Oh, thank God! Now we'll get past all those security doors! Hallelujah! Oh. Ah! Oh! You've got to be fucking kidding me. To continue up, you must go down. That's... I hate this. Because we have two options. We go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We get 10. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It would be totally neutral. Actually, technically not, because we need to go here. That'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Or 7 minus 2 from that. 5, 6, 7, 8, 6. 7, 8, 9. 10. But we can buy 2 bananas for, I believe, 4 each. That was 11. That was 10. So we have 8 now. It's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And we count extras from, like, how do we get in? So, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. I don't think we make that. Because it's going to take steps. Shoes! Thank you for fucking vouching and doing streamer things for me. We have the wrong shoes! Right? Like, we're like, oh no, because like, oh, the basement's gonna take steps to get into it. We have the wrong shoes. This is all halved. Let's get stupid. I can't believe the fucking gymnasium play is what saves us right now. Unbelievable. That's illegal. Are you unlocked? I'm gonna hold on to those keys just in case. Yeah, I don't think there's anything that's gonna give us steps anyway. Actually, I have 2 keys. I can, if I get a bedroom, we're fucking laughing. Fuck it. I guess the study. Is there a fruit in there? We can go in there afterwards. Right? Roll die. No, I want to save the die just in case. Now, we are going to be very careful to make sure we don't go into any location we don't need. Let's go straight to the gymnasium. Those are going to be locked. Then we go right into the boudoir. Also, like to point out, calling the fucking, like, oh, gymnasium. Again, shockingly fantastic play in this case. Oh, and using the key. Gotcha. So, lab, dark room, boiler room, but do not go further than that. Because it doesn't do it again the next time. But I wonder if that does anything now that that's open. I'm presuming it just opens it. Those are very fucking loud. We know we do go from here. Because from here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. But I don't think we've gone to the bunk rooms yet with the mask. No, we couldn't have. Right? This is from ages ago. Oh, extra steps. I know! Yeah, I think we go for it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We get 2 steps back. Assuming that the, like, steps, the shoes never trigger. Which they just did. There we go, okay. I was correct. Don't go into the fucking closet. You die. Oh, and there's a fucking orange in here! We're so good. Did you get sauna? We did not get sauna, no. It's making noises at me. It's something something. Very funny if we get up to the conference room and it's like, oh yeah, fucking code check. Hell yeah, code check. Actually, we can re-roll for the code check. Right, because we have the study. So yeah, boiler room into library. Into courtyard into bedroom. Into chapel. And then we go straight down to the kitchen. We snag the banana. Secret garden, again, clutching the fuck up. Do we even go? Yeah, fuck it. I do not have faith that would be enough steps to matter. So yeah, now we don't give a shit. Yeah, all of that worrying about like, oh, well, I don't know, we gotta be careful, I don't want to waste our steps, don't go fuck anymore. Steps, don't need them. Cheap as fuck. What's the salt trigger? It makes food 1 better. So like if you eat anything, it makes it 1 step more. Apple. So this one gives you 2? 2? Salt shaker? 3. It's a loot item, yes. Actually, while we have all these fucking steps to spare. So we need something else for that. Yeah, none of these items work because they're all like weird one-off bullshitters. I do respect the game for not like spoiling it. Like, yeah, you can put any item onto the table. Most of them aren't going to do a damn thing, but you can do it just in case. Oh my god. Actual fucking god day. God, we were going to be getting here at like half our steps. And we were like 24, now we're at 35. Basement key. Oh yeah, this takes steps. What the fuck? Buried floor plan. And upgrade disc. Holy shit. Okay, so basement map. One foundation. Got here 435 steps. Damn. Vetor. 2 is concealed entrance. 3 is cliff side exit. 4 is mine cart. 5 is fountain entrance, which we have there. Is fountain entrance. Which implies that maybe we don't need the basement key to get down here again if we can find one of the other entrances. Tomb entrance! Okay. Good to know that the tomb can get down here. 6. Tomb entrance. 7. Torch chamber. 8. Rotating gear. 9. 2. North lever. All right. North lever. That's going to be... For those who don't realize why I'm freaking out, we just pulled the west lever to get into the antechamber. The north lever is going to be the one that opens that door. Which means it's a good thing we didn't fucking stick around, because we wouldn't be able to fucking open that door anyways. 10. Buried floor plan. And that requires a magnifying glass, I think, to find. 10, right there. It absolutely requires it. So yeah, let me try something real quick. So we have the rotating stairs for 5. They enter somewhere, and then up this way. Got square there. Like that. There we go. And right there, 10. We're actually kind of close to that. Wait a minute. Well, it's an upgrade disc, but yeah. We have so many things to worry about right now. For this, we would need the burning glass. We don't have a magnify or the metal detector right now. Okay, we can do that. Something we can do. I found the rotating gear. Huh. Let's do me any good doing this. I suppose at a minimum, it's unlikely to do me harm because I can move it from this side, right? So from this side, I can pull it. I can push it back if I need to. Oh my god. The level of progress being done today is truly astronomical. Yeah, this is require the burning glass, which we haven't made yet. I can't make this run. Oh, the reservoir needs to be one lower, I think. Where's the pump room? Way back there. But we do need to get there. Oh shit, that was a step. So from there we go through here. Here. Number 10 is down there somewhere. At the bottom. Right now I think we just want to get across. I think we lower it by 1? That feels like it would be correct. If it's 2, we cry. Yeah, right now, we really don't have any other option. Get to the pump room. Running shoes, don't fail me now. Running shoes are not fucking failing me now. God damn. So yeah, we go den, workshop. No, that's the wrong fucking way. Although technically we could find fruit in there. Probably. But not confident enough to go for it. Pantry, parlor, security, West Wing, chapel. Or bedroom. Pantry, so this, right, left, right, right, yeah. Two. I wonder how feasible it would be to just go back and forth through those 2 rooms. I'm assuming it wouldn't be. Like, if you just go, because the bedroom is neutral to enter, and if you have the running shoes half off, I'm willing to bet that it tracks, like, how many rooms you've gone through. And also, we have used 4 steps so far. Ooh, orange. There we go. Any fruit in here? Fruited goodness. We got here in 4 steps, apparently. From down back there, all the way up through this bullshit, up to here. Nice. That's a lot of steps, actually. Do we... Do we say it's 2? Do we say maybe it's actually 2 reservoir levels that we need to drain? Shit. Fuck. No, stop. Oh. Oh, I hate that shit. I couldn't turn that off while it was pumping. Which means I don't think you can stop it while it's pumping. Which means we need to do some fucking, like, block puzzle bullshit Never mind, we're good. I think. Yeah, this will get us to one level of the reservoir. And now we run all the way back. And we hope that's enough. If not, we cry. Yeah, yeah. Also, we need to stop by one of the computers when we go by, like, the security room. Yes, we need to go back to the security room anyway, and the lab's not actually on the way. Yes. Go down security. Oh, an orange. When the fuck? Alright. More upgrades. More! The lavatory would be fucking crazy. Bunk room! Holy shit! Yeah, I would love to upgrade that. Weird. Oh, fuck off. All of these are, if you have exactly 2 of a room, you get something. So if you have exactly 2 hallways, double your keys. If you have exactly 2 green rooms, double your gems. If you have exactly 2 shops, double your coins. I think we double our gems. Because having a really high number of gems is much better than having a really high number of keys. Right? Like, we burned through our keys because we found specifically the room with 7 locked doors on it. That is not a typical play pattern. Going, ooh, a 3-gem room? I don't mind if I do. Feels more genuine. So I guess... yeah, and 2 green rooms seems like a more reasonable number for us. I guess? Sure. Seems kind of fucking bad. Either way, but... and then, yeah, we got parlor. Through here. Running shoes noises. Oops. You know what's crazy? In some ways, this is actually very disheartening. Because holy shit, trying to do this again without this god run would be a nightmare. Also, I was right about the being 1. Ah, cutscene! Cutscene jump scare. So yeah, what we need to do is find a way in that doesn't take the fountain. Because we'll need to fill the fountain up, although how that works... I don't know, because the door will be closed, right? You need to open it. Genuinely, how the fuck does that work? If I filled the fountain up, would it just lock that door? I guess it might just lock that door, right? Just close the basement door on you. Reservoir at -1. Boat access. There we go. Ooh. Oh, whoa, what's this? Hang on, so if we... over there is the fountain. This would be... off to the right? I think I actually know where this is. Aha! And now I can get into here. From this side. Ah! Yeah! Gear puzzle! Alright. Cronk, cronk. Cronk, cronk. So from here, and get over here, which means we have to go, or not, or we do that. That is also an option. But we can't do that because then we don't have a way back. So instead what we do is something else. That's the door we have to go through with the cart, right? This is like a full-blown, like, almost like a Zelda puzzle. Okay, we need one more. Oh, this is so good. Yeah, there we go. That was correct. I did it. Genius. Running. And then from here, we simply have to turn it all the way till the other gear gets to me. And then we can get to the other side. Huzzah! Hang on, so if I do that, I would rotate it once, twice, 3, 4, 5. So I'm going to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and get me precisely fucking nowhere. Yeah, I think I'm gonna say, hooray, puzzle solved. Ignore all of the other shit you're seeing. Puzzle solved. The underpass. You're not even locked. We need to go back to the boiler room. Thankfully, it's actually... Never mind, it's not fucking close at all. Fuck. So I know where that red box is, but before that, we're gonna fucking go down here. Still no extra steps so far. Which I am very thankful for. Huh? Okay. Okay, we got the north lever. And that might roll credits on us, which is actually very disappointing. Door 46. I'm aware. I need to get there. Please let me get there. Thank you. They don't even have locks on. They don't even let you try. Inner Sanctum Underground. Okay, so getting here is actually not that tricky. Though it did require a shoe, it just worked twice. Thank you, running shoes. Shout out to running shoes. Gotta be some of my favorite shoes in this game. But right now, we need the boiler room. Which is unfortunate. We go here. It's like 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. Oh, no. We'll see how many steps it takes to get... Oh, fuck, wait, it's puzzle again. out of here. Alright, we'll count how many steps it takes to get to the boiler room. Alright? Remember, we were at 29. But it does take 1. So we need to get it a little bit more than you'd think. Like, there was one right there. I saw the shoes. Okay, I do not need this cutscene again, I'll be honest. Amazing that with even all of the fucking extra steps we've taken, it's still like we don't have enough steps. We can find some fucking fruit on the way back. That would be excellent. What was down this way again? It was the map, right? I don't fucking know. 29. 28. Oh, it's 2. If the terrace 1, 2, 3, 4, it would need a very good one. Entry form of security must. God, shoes are not helping us right now. Please. If there's fruit in here, we're good. If there isn't, it doesn't matter. Because we're cooked either way. We've already been in here since things had the fucking rabbit's foot in it. God damn it. God, even still, even after all of that, there's still like, I need to get down there. I need to get down there with the fucking boiler room. Which is so annoying. Down here. This box we need to power. And the problem is we also want to get back, right? That's the problem. So we're at 9 steps. Get here. So 9 again to get back. 9 again to get back. We're already out of steps. I think we need to save the red box for a future thing. Which is annoying. We have the apple orchard now. So we'll have more steps. We can try the conference room, I guess. If that's the garage specifically, we'll be fine. Oh, wait, hang on. We actually can't keep that powered and go to past the bridge. It actually limits that. Damn. No wonder we didn't have the fucking red box powered. Alright. Bittersweet. Despite everything that fucking went well. We'll do a head count of what went well Because it is still a lot. I'm not gonna chance it that we need a key. I should go in the study though. Basins. Oh, okay. So just explain the puzzle if you don't figure it out on your own. I don't know if it's possible with so little time left, but I need to remember to ask Anne if you can commission new artwork for all the rooms of the house. We need them produced in sets of 2, a pair of each room. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely delusional to think this can be pulled off by Thursday. Why did he do that? Aha! After pressing Baroness Aravi, her private study was claimed by her eldest son, Hubert St. Clair. For years, he immersed himself in the countless notebooks she left behind, drawing inspiration from her discarded ideas. From Megan's puzzles to artistic blueprints, each endeavor she pursued in this room was realized in the shade of her creative lounge. Interesting. Okay, so we have the queen and we have the queen. So, study equals queen and chessboard. And someone was trying to replace the pictures. Why? Okay. Wait, hang on. Because I've tried some of these. I know I've done some of these. So, craft. Wrong. Raft. Wrong. Mile. Wrong. Viral. I know the problem one is going to be cat and coat, because I know I have that one in there. Coat. Cat. Wrong. Cold. Old. Wrong. A lot of note taking. Apologize. Sturdy and study. Sturdy. Study. Wrong. Beard. Bard. Right? Question mark? God, I don't even know what this one would be. I don't even want to fucking try. S is rank 9, column 4, wheat, match. We can figure it out later. The pictures repeat themselves. We can find them. That's a possible location. Right? Wait, does the... No, because we're on file 9, right? Where do we find our rank? I don't know, but I know we got this one when the dining room triggered, and that's rank 8. So we're on rank 9 right now, and it's not doing anything. What the fuck is going on? I don't know. Do we think this is gonna be locked? I don't think this is gonna be locked. At least I really fucking hope it's not gonna be locked. Because what I plan to do is go over to the conference room and get the fucking... What the fuck was it? Or try and get the coat check. Because the coat check would sincerely save our fucking lives right now. Right? Yeah, it should be fine. If not, good content, right? Want a key. Looks like I find stuff lying around. Wine cellar. No, thank you. Music room. No, thank you. Sauna's really good. Sauna's really good. We could get the sauna and be quite happy with ourselves, actually. But we also would not have the basement key tomorrow. And while 20 is good, I do think the chance for the basement might be better. Although there is also a chance, like, we don't get the coat check. Right? If we just don't get the coat check, we're fucked. Do we just take the sauna and then do other puzzles tomorrow? What other puzzles even are there? I guess the safes. But it does feel like once we're done this day, it is going to be getting back to this point with somehow more stuff. The sauna is definitely the safer pick, at least. You go for the sauna. It's taunting me. It's taunting me, you guys. Oh, you want the safety deposit box to get rid of that vault key? Oh, well, here you go. Oh, you didn't pick up the vault? Oh, you would have put the vault here and wouldn't have access to that fucking room again? God damn it. Now let's get the fuck out of here. And pray to fucking God this door is not locked. It's not. We're good. Fucking did it. In just over 2 weeks, we got to the room 46. And one really, really long day 15.
There was once a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said.
Just like me, for real, for real.
He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. He didn't see the birds or the changing of the leaves, and he never saw the sights of life's many symphonies.
Not the book.
He couldn't see beyond the red shade he was aware. He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share. But one day the prince saw something new. And if you look closely, you might see it too. The skies parted and the clouds withdrew. The prince had a new favorite color. The color blue.
Well, now I'm even more curious about the red fucking door. It's red. That means something now. Very clever way to end the game by having the lever to pull to open the final door past very clearly so many other puzzles, right? Like, now I want to fucking draft up the tomb. I never wanted to draft up the tomb. The tomb sucked. Protesters. That's a lot of fucking. That's a lot of fucking people on the team that were not making the game. Like, I'm very aware they also have very important jobs. It's just a very large part of the team. Hey, Sinka, wait a minute. Ain't that fucked up? You open the door, you see the room, and it kicks you to the fucking title. Because that's actually a room. You can go in there, but only the second time. Mount Holly, your new home. Oh, hell yeah. 5 green rooms, 36 excavated dig spots, 13 dead ends. You wouldn't fucking notice. 243! Holy fuck! We started with what, 50? We maybe increased that by just a little bit, huh? Huh. Fucked up that one of the rooms the root cellar. Huh. God damn. Let's take stock of what we accomplished today, actually. Got the dark room puzzle done and unlocked the apple orchard. Got into the basement, opened the fountain, got into the basement after that. Got into the antechamber from the secret garden. Then got into the basement. Then sorted that puzzle out. Got the reservoir level. Yes, I'm counting all of these separately. We had to go into the house for each one. Then unlocked the right door. Sorry, we're just chatting with this. No, because no just chatting, she's gonna be actually doing work. Your new home, graveyard. Yeah, thanks, boss. Appreciate it. So yeah, got back, got the right switch flipped. Then got back to the antechamber. Yes, save and continue. That was only one day. Like Camel said, we still have 6 more. The next day... Uh-huh. Lost away from the sauna. That's a lot of steps. You're ending it all. No. Oh, what the fuck? Open only in the event of inheritance. That is a hell of a... Dear Baron, welcome to Mount Holly, your home. I still remember the first time I was addressed by my title. I was quite a bit older than you, but I still felt strange, especially after a lifetime of hearing my father addressed daily by that same title. Life is a journey of growth, growing up, growing older, growing wiser. In your case, growing into the Baron of Reddington. The Baron doesn't have to be a daunting figure, be quiet and unassuming, or loud, rash and boisterous. He'll be deceptive or trustworthy, humble or boastful, or any measure of other things, but always clever. When I inherited Mount Holly, I never had to prove myself. They just gave me the keys and left it at that. It felt too easy, too trivial, and very undeserved. Experience comes with time, but without validation, I spent the better part of my youth questioning myself. As I grew older, that lack of conviction and aimlessness amplified. I never really had any goals or objectives to strive towards. Never had any dreams to realize. Never set my sights on something beyond the horizon. I never had a room 46 to reach. And now that you have reached your goal and are basking in your well-deserved glory, shiny trophy in hand, shower with accolades and titles, will you be content to stop there? Will you look to the horizon and wonder what dream lies ahead? Ovid Navarre, Herbert, F. St. Clair. That's an F? I do not think I've seen him referred to by F yet. Inheritance Trophy, reach room 46. The Inheritance Trophy for reaching room 46. Trophies earned will be permanently added to the trophy room. And miserable to be every day fighting to find the room you want. Got to continue. Too bad. Here's the aquarium. I imagine as you go, it gets easier to figure out what rooms you actually want. Still need 4 fucking allowance, though. Oh? Trophies of Mount Holly. A recognition of outstanding excellence. Full house. Drive from each empty house. Complete the Mount Holly directory. We're missing over, like, almost 40 rooms. Damn. So 40 dartboard problems, 40 polar problems, 8 workshop contraptions, all 8. Win the drafting strategy sweepstakes? God, no. Solve the puzzle in room 8 on rank 8. There's a puzzle in room 8 on rank 8? What the fuck? Unlock all 8 realm sigils. Inheritance. Dare mode! Reach reinforcing dare mode, curse mode in 1 day. Fucker. Reach reinforcing in under an hour. Buy out the entire showroom. Ace the classroom final exam. Complete the trophy case. 1 day, you fuckers. What the fuck is my character's name again? It's Simon St. Clair, right? I have an idea. One thing, we're gonna explore the outside a little bit. Not Joe. That much I'm confident in. First we come here, and if we get the tomb, we fucking lose our minds. Also, what the fuck? And no, we go tomb. Ooh, hate the stairs in this game. I'll be honest, the stairs in this game suck ass. This is one of... Oh, the tomb is very large. Maybe this is where the gold would get put. This looks ominous as fuck. I think tomb plus burning lens. No. Wait, hang on. That's not the same letter. That was a different letter. Hang on. Here's where it all ends, at least for me. All the trust placed in the ground state, I choose the dark, dank dungeon to be laid to rest. Same dim, somber fate fell upon my father and his father before him, who loved the outdoors even more than myself. They say there is no stranger bond of servitude than tradition. A family tradition, thrice as strong. These are chains that seldom bend and never break. I do wonder what plans and prospects of yours would be sacrificed upon the family font of conviction. What biography of your own will you forsake to add another page to your father's memories, or your mother's, or mine? In our youth, we are gifted with dreams and ambitions. At our death, we are left with realities and regrets. I think there's no greater sin than to perpetuate tradition that stagnates growth, strangles purpose, and suffocates dreams. What point is there to live another's life for the sake of your own? Oh, how I wish to have been buried underneath the great oak, overlooking the plains, the wondrous woods and the worldly mountains, the wild holly that surrounds that trunk, a perpetual token of sympathy laid across my grave. What a dreadful tradition it is that dumped me in this sunless hollow. And if by morbid example this dark crypt makes any expression whatsoever on you, or impression on you whatsoever, If reading this letter within these damp halls plants in you a seed of hope, if these words might grant you strength to bend, if not break these chains, then would I cherish this tomb more than oak, and sycamore, and spruce, more than the wondrous woods and worldly mountains. This cold stone room that would become the most cherished place in all our domain. I would have you raise a shrine upon this spot to commemorate the moment of your liberty, to treat this sepulchre as hallowed ground, to realize that grand gestures can be as effective as they are theatric. And to, in turn, as recompense for the freedom thus granted to you, commit yourself to be buried here within this mausoleum of dreams, when the day comes to write down your own letter, to inspire the next generation that follows in our footsteps. As is tradition, Herbert F. St. Clair. That's like somber in like the worst way, right? Did even talking about how much he hates this place. He hates it. It's terrible. He would have rather be buried anywhere else. And if that hate, seeing what tradition did to him, encourages me to do something different, to, hey, please, like, this would become the greatest place. He would be so happy to have been buried here. And that his only request is to also have me buried here and inspire someone else. We need a burning lens. We need a magnifying glass, and we need a metal detector. Alright, we have, no basement key. There's still more, so we need to find... And again, we need burning lens. Burning lens is our goal. Hang on, first of all. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fuck! We don't even have room 8. Maybe it'd be a classroom? Yeah, we don't have room 8, so we don't know what the puzzle is. Presumably room 8's gonna be rare as fuck. Oh no, what are you doing? What are you up to? Ah! Mount Holly's gift shop. You're new. Thank you for being Mount Holly. We hope to shop edition. This was not here before. It just looks nice. Right. A permanent addition to walk-in closet. A permanent addition to dining room. Oh. When you reach rank 5 with lunchbox, gain half your dinner steps. Swim trunks. A pair of trunks will come in handy. Sure to bring some keys. That's dare mode. Digiblocks console edition. Oh wait, there we found dare mode. Has Sarah found has gone to this point yet? This is news. Swimbird plush, dare mode. Balloons can only purchase after you've proven your merit as a scout by taking 8 trophies in the trophy room. Fuck. Cursed coffers. None would dare to open it. Oh, it's gonna permanently curse you. That's cursed mode. Honestly, this is a good spot for storeroom. Or yeah. Yeah. 56. God damn. The lunchbox is actually really good. How much is the lunchbox? 15. Kitchen, closet. Oh, fuck. Is it getting on the core of me? I was waiting for you to find? Oh, I'm sorry to disappoint. Fuck it. I like the closet. Hey, shovel! Not as good without the root cellar, but still totally good. Forward. None of these are forward. But all of these are very, very bad. If anything, I'll take the chapel just to get it out of fucking rotation. Done. Know how I believe. Great early shovel. Yeah, if we have anything to dig up with it, which at this moment we don't. Yeah, sure, I'll take the fucking parlor. Just absolutely make the chapel a non-entity. It doesn't exist. Only one box is true. The black box contains the gems. The blue box contains the gems. Okay. No, we're not gonna do that. So if the blue box is true, it's the only one that is, because only one box true. It means itself. And that would mean the black box is empty, the blue box is empty, the white box would contain the gems. So we have a line. True, false, false, white box contains it. If this is true... Oh yeah, that has to be it. I've looked through it again. At this point, I almost... Before trying another line, it felt like, oh, it's a bit flimsy. The second you try another line, it immediately breaks down. Because if this is false, right, which is the only other thing, either this is true, and the white box has the gems, or it is false, right? And if this is false, the other two must be true, and they cannot be true at the same time. The black box contains gems, the blue box contains the gems. These things cannot be true at the same time. And if this is false, they must be true at the same time. So this must be true. So the black box does not contain the gems. The blue box does not contain the gems. The white box contains the gems. God, I love this puzzle. Yeah, whoa. Yeah, and we got 3 gems because we upgraded it. I fucking love these parlor games. Let's see. Well, we're fucked. Good run, guys. Good run. Strong start. God damn it. God damn it. We got the sun on everything. We're so ready. No. How could this happen? Crazy day. Crazy day. Honestly nutty. Library is actively a downside to us right now. I want to play a billiards game just because, or we can go to the library and take out another book at least, right? Yeah, let's go to the library just to, like, get another book picked out. Oh, of course! Of course, now there's a magnifying glass just sitting here, waiting for me, taunting me. Did that one, did that one, did that one, did that one, did that one. I guess we're doing Sightseeing Guide to Reddington. Yeah, I don't know. I guess we check our fucking... Is there any rooms we have right now that aren't... Nope. Here comes something. Alright, I'm gonna go through the picture puzzles, make this day not literally 2 seconds long. I'm confident in the first line, because it just safes, right? The one above that, I am very not confident, because it goes IIGTT, which actually we can start to work on, because we have most of those doors. Stairs and stars. That one feels pretty solid. We'll go over here. We got plane and plan, which is clearly not it. So what else could it be? Graph? But how does that translate to plane? Map? Fair, but how does that get to fucking plane? The floor of the house? Good night, Nico. Take care. Wait. Oh! Look closely at it. If that is the trick to it, that's really funny. One of the tiles is already marked in. It's this one. And that actually sort of solves the other letter that's wrong, because now instead of IIGTT, it's EIGTT. It's 8. Now here's the question. What the fuck 2 words make that? Right? Like, what the fuck are we doing here? What is this? Wild that that's actually helpful in this thing. This dog shit fucking thing. Yeah, let's go. We go to the closet. Will the closet even have any pictures? I mean, this room fucking doesn't. Keep those. Bath and bat. Oh, I just fucked that one up. That's on me. I'm just dumb, apparently. I'm just stupid. T's not the letter that's different between bat and bath. It's H. It's been H the whole time. So we've got cracks 8 dates, cracks 8 safes so far. Up the first 4 rows. Cracks is spelled C-R-A-C-S, but it works. I'm going to bet, and also I know this puzzle, but I think it's 0, 1, wait, we're on rank 2? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Rank 7 is SMA something L. I think we're gonna... It's small, right? So, small, dates, crack, 8 safes. Example. Too many letters and also not the right order. And we do have the magnifying glass, which is very frustrating. Wait a minute. Huh? Huh? What? What does it mean? That would have been funny. I give up, I'm stumped, because the fucking puzzle is it's on the tree that's been cut down. Clever, clever. Can I steal this lunchbox? That stamp. Nuance. We heard that name in the history book. It was one of the unredacted ones, so. I'm gonna take a wild fucking guess. Just a hunch. It's an absolute. Why are these stairs normal? You're locked again? Okay. Came down here as a bit, I'll be honest. Have a bit of a laugh, have a bit of a gaff. Oh ho, I don't have the fucking basement key. I guess the day's not dead, is it? And the day is still actually very dead. However, this is still very interesting. Because I have nothing. 5 more days, goddammit. Are we just these fucking cutscene again? You know, I heard one of the complaints about this game was that there were Oh, we can't just skip it. Never mind. I was about to say, like, oh, people complain about the unskippable cutscenes. I'm starting to get it. Nah, just skip them. Skill issue. Wait a second. That stayed. I guess that makes sense, actually, because none of the people who fucking none of the servants would know to come down here and put it back, right? I want to get that. I want to get that so bad. Now, I know how to think about this. Are you the... No. One of these is the make thingy go uppy. I think it's gonna be that one. Maybe the thingy go uppy one? I think so. So what we need is... fucking help. We need his fucking help, actually. We need a fucking savior. We need saving. Let me fall out of bounds, please. Unfortunately, you tripped and must now fall in a day. You have pushed yourself off the very edge of exhaustion and appear to have fainted. Waking your tent with a blurry, learning memory of a dream you were having in which you were falling. Intentional gameplay. Fucking apparently. Oh, a humble bungalow. Alright, fuck off. They do tell you day 16. Still got 2 new rooms, though. Got a fucking 2 hours for day 1. Trips and fall after 5 minutes in day 2. Alright, so what we need is the fucking boiler room. We need the boiler room, and we need the boiler room bad. Dark room, you're fucking worthless to me now. I don't give a shit about you, dark room. Get the fuck out of here. I was gonna add Baron to your title. That's true. That's true. Fuck it? Yeah, fuck it, I think. Like, don't be the right. Hooray! Now I have this book. It's a Runnington. Simon P. Jones. Okay, wait a minute. No, it's not Simon Sinclair. Hang on. Simon P. Jones. Moss County Town. No gardens. Holly. I speak entire realm. Now Holly's up where the estate is. That's gonna be some kind of puzzle bullshit that I'm just not in the headspace to deal with. Let's not do the weight room. Oh, let's take the commissary. Actually, see what they have. Gems, sledgehammer, set of gems, running shoes. All decent, none of which is affordable right now. Ooh, a box. You guys see that? There's a box there. Holy shit. I guess fuck it. Maybe we'll have another small day. And hopefully not fucking fall to our death this time. That'd be nice. I will actually go in here and open this chest real quick. Because maybe they'll give us dice to survive. Or they'll give us like a gem. Oh, a silver key, actually. Actually, that's tight. Because now we can go and not get anything because it's a fucking... It's not a key door. We get the courtyard, so we're fine. Where are my gems? Not gonna open that right away. Give me the courtyard. Workshop. Love the workshop. And closet's good. We are absolutely just grinding for that fucking boiler room. I want the boiler room. I want the room that boils things. Give it to me. Hey, you there. Chest that I didn't open because I didn't want to use my keys. Guess what? Found a key. Holy shit. We're good. This is going very well, actually. Where are we right now? Silver. Okay, just the silver key. Security. My beloved. Sure. Actually, the bedroom will lead us further in, right? Hey, drawing room. You're better than the other two, so congrats. Office. I do like the parlor games. Let's do a parlor games, just because I like the parlor games. More than anything. Wind up key. Other 2 boxes are true, which means that if this has to be false. Because otherwise there would be 3 true boxes. So this is false, and one of these 2 is false. This box does not contain gems. This box contains gems. If this is false, then this is true. But if this is true, this doesn't have gems in it. And if this is false, this box does contain... Hang on. If this is true, this is false, and it does contain gems in it. But if this is true, it also contains gems in it. But if this is false, it doesn't contain gems in it. This is true, it also doesn't contain gems in it. And so this one, which is also false, must be true because the other ones either break the rules of the game or they say they both have gems in them. Right? Yeah! God, I love the parlor games in this. Corridor? Zoom. Having the apples does make it much easier to do kind of crazy shit. A dining room gives me more spaces. I have 6 gems. Give me the office, please. So I know it has to be a date. And I know March of the count. So March, something to do with a count. I don't think that's doing anything for me. Fucker. I guess it's actually good that I didn't fucking code check the basement key. It's not going to be used for anything. I'll actually grab the code check just in case, right? It is there if we need it. Count Glockula. If only. This game is good. I don't think it's that good. Well, the other ones suck fucking ass. I could re-roll, actually. That could be good. I have 3 fucking things. Hey, boiler room. Excellent. Whack. 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 Alright. And now we leave! And endeavor to not follow our fucking deaths again. That would be nice. That'd be good. That sounds like a plan. Zoomies. God, it is annoying that, like, you do very actively run out of steps faster without the shoes. And without, like, the, oh, food everywhere and salt shaker, right? We had 70 steps, we're already down half of them. Honestly, maybe the gymnasium is actually a good room, if only because it might have permanent or guaranteed shoes. The boiler does stay running. I had to go down and physically switch one of the pipes, but aside from that, it just stays running. It's just a schoolhouse. We found one of the gasoline lines. One more. And presumably it's gonna be one of the shed rooms, right? Closing address. It was a pleasure serving as your schoolmaster in the facility and meager. Most of us spent our afternoons here, right? We were reluctant to see this small piece of writing history go. To thank Lady Epson, her most gracious host today, for not only paying attention in my class these many years ago, all the funding she's done on behalf of community and our children. Without her reigning to elementary would be a distant vision that I dared not even dream. The dreamer is, of course, the incomparable Mr. Pedersen, our future principal. My reluctant successor, who I might add, forced me to give this speech, so I think I'll end my praise of her there. She deserves more than I'll admit. The architect of our new school, the Baron Sinclair, thank you for following in your father's footsteps in building Reddington yet another school, for also allowing the use of your own private residence and floor plans to secure as our interim facility until the new campus is completed in March. A decision I'm certain he will immediately regret tomorrow morning. Here's the children running through his halls. Lastly, I wish to thank all my students, many of you here today I have not seen in years, whose faces I still remember as young and manners wild. Those here whose parents before them I also taught, and whose children I may yet. Without you, I would have had a lifetime of quiet peace, and yet, what is all the peace in the world if you have no one to bestow demerits upon? Thank you all sincerely. My time here has meant the world to me, and I am still standing in 8 months. Oh, and if I am still standing in 8 months, I will see you all at the slightly less melancholic ribbon-cutting ceremony next year. Project to end. Remember to give Miss Person her gift. Within a timely manner. Herbie. We found Herbie. It's something to do with Herbie. Wait a minute, Herbie is Herbert. Where was that line? Hartley. We're looking for Hartley, not Herbie. My bad. My bad. Well, now I want to see what a fucking classroom is. If we have the steps for it, I'll go see what a classroom is. Do you buy, like, keys and locks with coin? You can, yes. One thing I am aware is if you get the electromagnet that automatically collects keys in a room, it will collect all of the keys in the back, too. It will give you infinite keys. Ah! Am I just fucked? Because here's the problem we find ourselves in. The boat also has not returned. Which means I have no convenient way to get across. Which should not be a problem on account of the fact that, you know, I fucking fell to my death last time. How do we answer this problem? Ah, no, here we go. Here we go. This should at least get me somewhere. I don't know where, but we are out of options. Ah, good. The exit. That's where I would like to have been put. Alright, crisis averted. For now, but crisis averted. You know, I actually want to see. If I bring this all the way around, what does that do for me? If anything. A lot of gears. Oh, wait, oh! There is stuff back here. Interesting. For years in the tunnels, SNR informed me that we will be closing up the site in June. Somewhat bittersweet experience working on such a experience for the last 30 odd months, yet being unable to share any of that work with the world. Maybe one day. Still, there's an amount of work that has yet to be done. Vitally important that we conclude our efforts in the main cavern and reinforce structural integrity of the site before we seal the tunnel next month. Next generation managed before they are reopened. Yeah, I think it was. Wait, no, this is a path I can take to get back on the road, or back to the thing. So, like, I am still awake. I can get to there now. So there I can get to, here I can get to. And there I can get to. Right? Not you. You know, we're gonna go get the fucking boat back over. Suppose we started an update? No. It got someone Melon wanted to watch the last Stardew stream. They're a Stardew fan. They're one of the Stardew viewers. And because it was gonna be closed. Now, they didn't request it, to be clear. Like, they didn't request it. We just went, hey, you want us to fucking do it a different day? This gets me to here, which is nowhere. What is at the bottom of it? Death! Death and misfortune and annoyances. Ask me how I know. Gets us down this way. It is blueprints, yes, correct. That takes a step, fucker. Stop it. That's the map. Here's the question. Where was the lever that raised up the gears? Don't worry about that. It is far too dense to explain here. I think that's it. Which is annoying. Because that's how you deal with that. We can't get to that one. It's not easy. We can deal with this puzzle in a little bit, I think. Right now, we have the boiler room, we have the red thing powered. Let's go deal with the red thing. Right here, actually. Like... Or maybe not. Maybe we don't deal with the red thing. Because apparently the red thing is also this thing. And unfortunately, I can't fucking get there because the fucking boat is abandoned me. Okay. How do we get to the boat spot? Now that we can't. Right? Door exhauster options there, I think. %0 chance it lets me get away with that. Wait a minute. Is there a lever over here? No, frustration. Yeah, that's useless to us. We need to find a way to get back from this side. Try something dumb. No. That's absolutely not happening. Never in a billion years. That is that actually on? Oh yeah, it's not a fucking step thing. And then from here. God damn it. We really need to get to the boat. I'm genuinely starting to worry that we're fucked. Right? Because in order to get there, we need to be either 2 away or 5 or 3 away or 5 away. So from there, we can be 1, 2, 3 on that one. Right? If we have that one, then blank that one, correct? Or if we have that one there, the other way, 1, 2, there. I don't think I can get there or there. Can I? have our line. If we can get to either of the spots beside that one, we can make something happen. I think. So the theory goes, at the very least. Okay, you're supposed to know that way. No, only twist one way. Frustrating, but... Yeah, no, that's gonna be... The problem is from here, the only thing we can go is either to that one, which we just did, or we go all the way around. Come on. And we get here. One diamond? Technically, yes, but it's not relevant right now. Oh, fuck me. That is such a... I'm tempted to look up and make sure this is not like an actually very bad problem. Come on. Yearn to go look up if this is a game-breaking bug I just found. Absolutely nothing here. I wouldn't blame you. We already beat the game. No. No. Hang on. Blueprints. Boat. Boat on wrong side. Thank you. Outside the reservoir, no way to get back to the bridge side. Excellent. Okay. Now, I think the answer is, while this is very frustrating, because it is like, I blocked off this entrance for now, there are other ways down. So we need to find those. That's very annoying. God damn it. I wonder if now it'll let me do that. Not anyway. I think genuinely the answer might be that. The blue flames. That's what I was gonna do. I'm not even trying to have enough steps for it now. But if I do, I want to try something. It should be good enough. I was trying the wrong name before. I was trying Sinclair. Joan. Fucker. What? Final step, yeah. Am I not the admin to this place yet? God damn it. Whatever. Call that the day. And then do some more exploring. Architectural college. 4 drafting rooms. Damn, fair enough. Nice. We didn't even go in and see any of the schoolhouses. We got the schoolhouse outer room and then didn't get any of the schoolhouses. Rents. Let's see if we can't go get the... Again. Nice. Let's go to the shelter. This might have a gasoline pipe. We act by saying unlock date and time. You can use any date and time as long as it's at least 1 hour in the future. Automatically unlock by the experiments. If the reading is 12 USV or higher, emerging will initiate all doors and that's will automatically unlock. It's day 18. Day 6 was November 12th. All right, that'll be November 22nd, I believe. At what is that? 8:15? Right? Suppose I could have just said to whatever like the earliest possible time on that day was. Do 10. What was that? November 24, was it, right? November 24. That's very annoying, actually, as date. Alright. And in a little bit, that should open. Remain where you are for now. Given that the red guard is due tomorrow, we've agreed your plan. We've agreed with your plan to disable remote access to the other terminals and have sealed the network mainframe. Regardless of the danger, I am still not willing to risk removing shelter from the drafting pool while the three of you are down there. Our best bet is sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. Gotcha. Given that nothing down here seems very used, I don't think they had that little bit of luck, you guys. Wait a fucking second. What are the odds, you think? That somewhere over there is the last gas pipe. I don't think it's a high likelihood. Makes sense? Yeah. That's the other thing. It would make sense. I guess if we can't try and, like, figure anything out down here. No. That's where we were. That's, like, the secret super area. That'd be nice to crack open, but I've not had all the materials I need yet. It's not in the shelter. We know it's not. We know the gas line is not in the shelter. I am mostly just kind of kill time at this point. I'll be honest. I see swim duck. I see dare bird. There we go. What are any tools in here, do you think? No. God damn. I'm go kind of slow in this fucking game, huh? I suppose actually something we could do is try to open the antechamber again and get to see inside that room, right? Like, we have 20 more steps than we did when we got in the first time, right? That was, like, the time we actually unlocked that. Broken handle? Do a full week. Oh, I understand. I just don't want to play this game. I'm having a good time, right? You think you're the only one that enjoys me playing this fucking game? Or you just have is stupid? Actually, one thing we could do definitely is just go into the later ranks of the house and figure out what the fucking sign says, and we can start doing the saves. Right? Running off steam. I think my face is starting to hurt, but we're gonna ignore that real quick. Let's grab the fixed stars. Because at the very least, it might be new. We haven't drafted that from the library yet. Chamber of Mirrors. Fuck, we've already fucked that one up. Wait, the Great Hall. Oh, that's one of them. Locked? Yeah, no. Come back for this. Pepper mines? No. Become banished to the silent mines for all eternity. Let's go pantry, sure. There we go. Oh, den's fantastic. Excellent. I would love an upgraded den, I'll be honest. That'd be so nice. Hallway, I guess? No, I was gonna put the closet, actually, because this is gonna be a dead end anyway. Ooh, Lucky Rabbit's Foot. Excellent. Are these clocks accurate? I think so. I think it's a 10, didn't I? That may have been an error. Oh. Fuck. Why the parlor gotta fucking twist like that? Why you gotta do that? We need keys. Hey, look, keys. Although that does fuck us very, 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 very badly if we don't get the right key in the Great Vault. But you know what? I've already hit the button, even though, as I was saying that, it would be a very, very bad idea. Oh. Let us go gambling, shall we? It is the only option left to us after my bad decisions. Does fruit still spawn in the pantry? It still does, yeah. If anything, you could argue that makes even more sense now because I'm still trying to do... I'm no longer under, like, fucking house arrest. Good, we found the lever. So now we literally just need to get the fucking door open. What are the odds? It's the same as last time. It's the same as last time. Hooray! Honestly, I go to, I think, spare room here just to give myself more options. With the spare room, I don't have to worry about the door being locked, but any room will have, like, options for me. God, I do not want any of these. These are all bad. But I know if I go too far in, I'm going to get fucked over. Oh, good, a money pouch? That's what I needed right now, a money pouch. Damn it, we're fucked. Oh, well. Let's go see what's in the fucking... Let's go see what's in the thing. Yeah, that one. actually almost 10. So assuming I got the date right. Or gravy. No fucking clock in here, which is very annoying. Still not willing to risk shelter from nightfall. That's actually very cool, like, world building detail. Think of like, yeah, no, you can remove rooms from the house. What the fuck happens to people inside that room if they're still in it and it cannot get drafted again? Oh my god, damn it. Alright, you have fun, Tax Cat. It's actually a very good opportunity for me to just drink some more coffee. Because I have like a nice iced coffee. Alright, good night, Tax Cat. Take care of yourself out there. You have a nice iced coffee. And I just haven't been drinking because I've been busy like thinking about puzzles and shit. No, you're gonna just fucking wait a little bit. I'm trying to think I might have fucked it up because. Never mind. I'm a genius. Dear Uncle, the disappearance of my cousin Mary has long sat unfavorably with me and my father. And I will freely admit to you that the chilly airs of indifference you may have felt in my presence may be attributed entirely to the suspicion that I have harbored for these past years. Suspicions entirely aimed at yourself. While I never had the opportunity to prove it, I felt very strongly that you had some deeper involvement in those events 4 years ago. The circulating rumors of those months did nothing but further reinforce my conviction in this fact. Those of us that are once bitten are twice shy, and I am aware of the cost my aggressively aloof behaviors had on the social standing of our family. I do not apologize for my actions, though I am not now willing to admit the conclusions I reached may have been flawed. Last week, I had a confidential conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances. A conversation that has shed more light on this mystery than all of my father's countless fruitless inquiries over the years. I now have reason to believe that you were in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin under the cover of night across the red border to the southern seafront, and I believe this may have occurred in September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing. It coincides not with her public disappearance in February, but instead with the notable theft of the ruby crown. If the Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist, as some have claimed, I believe the scenario entirely plausible. The fact that 2 of the crown's 8 rubies have now surfaced has given me renewed optimism that she is still alive. Alive, safe, and finally free. Perhaps my willingness to accept such a sensational story betrays my own desperation. Desperation for answers, desperate for a hope, and desperation for a narrative in which you are not the villain. In the distant land we all dream of, the land where the strangling crimson curtain draped across our sky are pulled back, and the windows and shutters of discontent flung wide open, in that distant land I pray one day to find our Marianne safe, happy, and absolved. Interesting. I have 2 letters now. Gotcha. So it did work. The fucking thing did work. Rise of dangerous, blah, blah, blah. We're not risk removing it. That works, though. They hung out in here for months and then got smuggled out. God, Simon, you have inherited a fucking shit show, I think. Yeah, that is all we can do this day. I'm not gonna struggle against the fucking river. We are making progress, making bite-sized progress now instead of, 2-hour binge progress. Rooms, we're actually 4, 51. I have found 3. New rooms 1. The shelter. Save and continue. I do want to get to the sanctuary room proper and not just have it cutscene me back. Which, while clever, is also really fucking annoying. Zoom. And immediately go back out here and see what rooms we get. I think I'm gonna go for like as many new rooms of this as I can. Because if I'm right, and they're gonna be the one where I can find the gas pipe, Tomb could be good. Honestly, I might go with Tomb, even though the schoolhouses are newer. I actually haven't done the classrooms yet. If I find a magnifying glass and a magnet or a metal detector, we just can do shit, right? We do have the... Where do I list? Yeah, the tomb entrance. Right? That could be something. But I think we shelve that for now. We're able to get to the lever if we need. Which I really should do, actually. Yeah, I'm just going to open that. I'm not going to do anything with it yet. But we are going to go and open up the north lever. Because otherwise we have to come all the way back and do it at the end. So while this will be a waste if we don't get there, it's far more likely to be very helpful to us. So don't mind by that. Zoom. God, yeah, it takes so many steps to get over here, though. Fucking hell. Nightmare. Now, thankfully, looks of things, it's still open to me. Which I do appreciate. I mentioned a couple times, like, oh yeah, I've heard people complain about this thing. This kind of thing, like having to redo time-consuming steps over and over again every day, not ideal. We'll make it work. With the apple orchard, we're able to do all of this and still start the day, at the very least, not deeply in the negative. Right. We're already at almost 20 steps each. We're probably going to be closer to that, or we are going to be closer to that by the time we actually get into the house again. Which is less flashy than I think any of us would have liked, being like, oh yeah, no, the benefit of the apple tree is you can do all this bullshit for free. That was exciting. I'll take the reading nook, because otherwise it is just the library. closet. Ooh, key card. High chance that gets made obsolete, but not 100% chance. Oink. Library. And an apple. I have no idea what the fuck these mean. Like how to access them. Classroom. When drafting a class, you may draw new floor plans each. Ooh. Classroom, very good. But also, I need doors. I'm actually gonna turn around real quick and start like opening these ones up because I'm following the advice of the book. Don't fucking do this shit. And it's like, I really can't get anywhere back here without this. You know, that is annoying. Let's go pantry. And at this point, we're quite happy with the dead end if we get one. Hey, look, a dead end that we got. Alright. Technically, we could have gone one higher, but... Alright. Now... That's all blocked out. Fuck. I'm already making this house into a maze. Oh, there's plenty of fruit. I mean, remember, it said like 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges in the pantry. I don't know how many we've seen of each yet. Classroom. Yeah, sure. Actually, hang on. An exact copy of the floor plan used in architectural design for Rankin Elementary. Copies were deployed to Mount Holly as a short-term solution to allow the curriculum to continue underway while the new school being built. That implies that you can just, like, show the house a building. It's not that. You have in all the outer rooms. Okay, so it's not one of the outer rooms. Okay, we want the garage now. Show me garage. Isn't it a hallway? Room 46. I haven't been there yet. Grade 1. Give me that. Fill in each object below with the correct color. Must really like red. Name Caleb. Okay, wait a minute. Caleb is the Red Prince. Huh? Ready. I also like to point out all of them are saying red. Each color is only used twice. How was they supposed to fucking know that shit? You find the difference. Except the dude who only did red. Total 4. Like, unfortunately, the hallway's really good, because that's fucking crazy shit. Honestly, the parlor might be the pick. Yeah, let's go parlor. Look at the workshop eventually somewhere else, because I've made the workshop much more common, right? One of the other boxes is true. Okay, that can be accurate. Gems are in the other box with a true statement. This is the only true box. Okay. I think the black box is essentially disqualified because one of the other boxes is true is a very neutral statement. Is it? I guess it depends if we're reading it as one of the other boxes is true. So if two of them are true, this would be false. Or if we're reading it as another one of the boxes is true. And if this is false, then neither of the other boxes is true. If that's true, this is false, and it's in here. That's false. That's false. That's fine. Here's the other box. True statement. Yeah, that tracks. I'm not thinking too hard about this one, honestly. It worked out. We're fine. This way. I'm actually going to draft the gym. I'm going to risk it, I think, for shoes. There are no shoes. Although, actually, putting this back here, just bring in the nursery, +5, and then I can just leave and not fucking come back here. That's a pretty good trick. No, we're not gonna do that just yet. Can't do that, can't do that. So we go with a corridor. Not ideal, but we'll fucking do it. Courtyard gives us options and gems and a fucking hammer. Come on. Utility closet's real nice. Bedroom is also good, though. And it also doesn't fucking lock me into a death spiral. And we got more steps because of the other thing we got. The maid's chamber is considered a bedroom. I was laying around your house. But the dining room is also just very good and also doesn't have a fucking cost and is also not going to kick my teeth in. Money. Locked. They're also locked. What are the odds of bedrooms locked? Kind of high. 1, 2. If it's not locked, we get neutral steps. It's not locked. Nice. Guest bedroom is kind of bad there. Billiards is also not great, though. But it might give me something that can unlock doors. And I have plenty of steps, so. Billiard puzzle time. So 3. 15, 2, 6. 6. 11, 8, 2. 12, 1 times 1, 4, 8, 2. I realized I didn't really do much explaining there. I just kind of did it. Ooh. We are so back, except for the fact that we're on the wrong side of the fucking house. Which is actually very bad, and we might not be back in it, honestly. There's a chance that we're back in it. Work? Ooh, work! Okay, so it is just either side of the house. Very good to know. And it's still open. You're even still the right side still. Excellent. Oh my god, we're so back. Also, hello everyone. There's many of you now. Welcome. We're playing Blueprints. We're actually pretty far in the game. You can actually see me off the map. Hey, normally doesn't do that. We're fairly late in the game at this point. Apologies. It's really good. You go play it. You're not even locked. Yeah, I'll take the fucking souvenir shop, please, just to not lock me in. Can't afford anything right now. Are you locked? Yes. Are you locked? No! You do suck. Which is not great. I'll grab the coins from in here, I guess. Anything else? I'm going to add to my notes. Where's the thing? There we go. Rumpus room is a bishop. Nice. We're learning, we're learning. I wonder if it'll be different. I don't care. I will admit, I am getting a little bit tired at this point. That may be a true thing that is actually happening. Nice one, plush. Really tempted to get that lunchbox, I'll be honest. Workshop could be good, but the commissary gives me options for like keys and shit. Let's go for the commissary. Got it. Metal detector, shovel, salt shaker, sleeping mask. Yeah, I'm using here. Let me go left. I guess we're going for the fucking cloister. Please be unlocked magically. Of course not. Oh shit, you actually are. I guess we go for the classroom? Although technically, if we find the greenhouse, well, it's on the other side of the house, and we don't have any way of getting there actually at this point. Never fucking mind. I guess we're going for the study. Yeah, because I don't have a breaker box to turn this thing back on. We hope this has a key in it, I guess. It has a borderline worthless gem. Nah, I think that is, as they say, that. Secret garden's got a door, but that's locked. Anything in here? Got anything? Actually, we can go for Chevelle. I don't think we actually got the workshop. I think we skipped the workshop. That would have been actually quite good to get the detecting shovel. Be so rough on you? Yeah. Let's go. Actually, no, I want to leave that. Then when I go in here, see a lunchbox. Secret garden. Locked. I have a shovel. Key, please. Nope. Key, please. No. Key, please. No. Again, that detector shovel would have been quite nice. Bird. Trophy room. Yeah, have dinner. That's plus 20. And then plus 10. Nice. Go to the courtyard. See a banana there. Eat the banana. We see a hole. Key, please. 2 coins. Fun fact. That's not a key. Where else could there be a fucking hole in the ground, do we think? I think you can go to the nursery. I don't think we've been to the nursery, technically. 1 key. That's not a key. We have security. We don't even have security. I can't even go look up if there's a key anywhere. I will say at this point, I am thoroughly just, like, motoring. Keys. Dice would have been fucking useful a little bit ago. I'll be honest. That would have been nice to grab. That would have been neat. That would have been cool. That would have been nice. Oh well. I guess I couldn't have known that I was gonna have so many fucking steps. There dig spots in the classroom, and do we think that will be enough to get my shit like together? I think there's maybe no on that one, but wait, yeah, key. That's still not a key. Just because it can be turned into a key sometimes does not mean it's a key. Yeah, I don't think we got it. Oh, well, we get to try something now. So I realized I might have been doing something wrong. One of the things I remember hearing about this game is if you end your day in one of the bedrooms, you get like a change to your step count. I never saw that. And I wonder if part of that is because you weren't allowed to stay in the building. And now that I am allowed to stay in the building at night. If I go here. Wait. Another die! Wow, you shouldn't have. I'm feeling very lost cost fallacy about this. Garden Villa. Yeah, yeah. Ring reach. 8. 1 door away. Ain't that a bitch? But we're getting better at this. Like, we're getting more consistent at this. I don't think it should be too difficult to get there now. Or the garage. The garage is also a thing we need. Actually, isn't day 21 3 weeks? Let's immediately fucking head out. Do the outside room. Do the north lever. Tomb, hovel, tool shed. Honestly, with how many extra steps I have now, I guess I won't only have that many because I'm gonna go fucking do the shit. Give me specialized tools. Ooh, metal detector. Nice. And the watering can. Which is also quite nice. What if we end up going for greenhouse bullshit? It's essentially just 3 extra gems, which is pretty fucking good. That is actually very fucking good. Yep, boat's still on the other fucking side. Actually, found a magnifying glass and the construction room. We can buy we can make the burning glass and probably get through whatever's over there now. That's an if. Right now, our goal is room 46, Redux Part 2. Fuck is fucking long. I don't think I got your attention though. Hello, everybody. Good to have you. Yeah. It's very impressive. It's very cool. We have seen it. Oh, the arches here are like the crescent moon symbol. Oh, that's kind of cool. I'm really trying to walk with one hand. I'm trying to like drink coffee with the other. Oh, the Slimmers is so good. Oh, shit. Like, it has been 5 hours since I made this, and it is still nice and icy and delicious. Back up from the basement. Cool 20 steps use on shores. Closet, spare room, or hallway. I'm gonna go closet, actually. Because it means the other 2 rooms I can focus more on progress. One of these is the den. We were laughing. Or the pantry, even. Nook could be a problem, but I think we can deal with it if it is. Get a key. No, the library goes the right way, correct. Nice. We have no need for any books right now. bookshop. Apparently the game took that shit personally. Apparently the game did not appreciate my tone. Sure? Bookshop. Because the bookstore is often tucked away and more secluded corner of the state, giving guests the opportunity to appreciate the curated selection of equally rare books it offers. First, the bookshop we like add to the library's book request form, which fittingly is the only room in which this floor plan can be drawn. Okay. They're also expensive. Also, we found the history of Ordinia, first edition. Okay. Alright. New clue sold out in hours. God damn. He's crazy. I mean, with the vault, you can get like 40 in one go. It's not impossible. It's difficult, but it's not like stupid, unbelievable. Book. Store. And I don't think we've really gotten super crazy with money yet. Fish shop. Most realizing it might have been a good idea to mark down which like color it was. Oh, perfect. I can't fucking get you. We're gonna go to the fucking parlor then instead, because I can get some gems. Oh, fuck, what did I do? I accidentally fucking clicked over and started clicking on random things on YouTube. Not fucking ideal. Gems in the box with a false statement. Only one statement is true. Only one statement is false. So white and blue are mutually exclusive. If white is true, it must be the only true one. So gems in the box with a true statement. Only one statement is false. That's true. There's two of them. Then this statement is true. So if the white is true, it works out, right? This is false. So then it means that this is false, which means that this is true. If this is true, then this is true. Then this is false. Wait a minute, hang on. Wait a well, hold on. Whoa. If white is true, if the white box is true, then the other two must be false, and the gems are in a box with a true statement, which is the white box. If the white box is, or if the blue box is true, only one box is false, that must be the white box, which means that, because if this one is also true, is also in the white box. God, these puzzles are clever. I love these. This is great. Give me those rocks. Order left. Welp. That is one of the options I asked for. Number. Could have been so lost. I like those puzzles. This is where I fucking thrive. Oh, I love this game. Honestly, the parlor game being so good is like a not insubstantial portion of why I love this game so much. Commissary. It goes the right way for us. And I guess we could go for... We could also reroll, but we're really not that desperate, right? Let me go for this one, and even if we get one that does not go down, we still have a way to get that one in the pantry. Like so. Or we can do that and get it anyway. Fair enough. I guess this guest bedroom, because the other ones are just bad. Do we see anything worth grabbing? We can check out the metal detector. There's something. A key! Very much worth grabbing. Oh, there's more? A coin! Holy shit. Good for a dead end. Pretty good spot for a dead end. Technically, it could be better, but it's good enough. Courtyard. Don't mind if I do. More on Kent. Grabbing. Mm-hmm. There's normally an extra thing here. Now there isn't. Yes, there is. That's a lot of keys. Let's go with the corridor, because we don't have the exactly 2 green rooms we would need for the bunks to be not terrible. Kitchen could be good. Although, honestly, the gymnasium is not the worst thing in the world. It has multiple things, and it has a chance for shoes. Fucking love shoes. Yeah, shoes! Yeah, if you get the shoes here, you are rolling in it. You're laughing. It's like, oh no, I'm gonna lose all of my fucking things. Fucking grins menacingly at camera. Okay, I want to keep my gold, actually. Is it worth that? Oh, I think I go with the chapel and I just don't go in there yet. Hey, garage! Yeah, we take that. Even though it's not on yet, which I'm realizing is actually a problem for us. Oh? If we can get the breaker box, then we can turn the garage on, and then we can see if we can't find that 4th gas van. Go check for now. Oh. The shoes are very good. Let me actually go to courtyard. We have 7 keys. Commissary, wine cellar. That blocks off 3 rooms from us. I'm actually not really happy with that. And 2 of them are dead. Let's reroll, actually. Well, those are much worse. Egg on my face, I suppose. God forbid. Walk-in closets, 4 items compared to the kitchen. The kitchen gives us more rooms. And it's a good room on its own, right? We're not putting a furnace in the fucking house, so I don't care. Wait, hang on. 10 and add morning room to today's draft pool. I didn't know you had to add that to your draft pool. What? Tomorrow you start with 2 gems. That's pretty good. Security. We love security. know the only problem with it is that I'd rather get those 2 rooms further in a better location, but... Yeah. There you go. Utility closet! First of all, gymnasium off, garage on, key card off. Et voila. Suddenly we're back in it. Suddenly we're cooking again. Yeah, I'm on it right now. Still don't know why we're doing this. They're currently off and unlocked because of they're off. Now, same high means we get more of them. It will not change how not open they are, or not closed they are. Yeah, now we can go to the garage and start looking for that gas pipe. Even though the gymnasium shouldn't be a problem anymore. Yeah. Like. Let's see, is it over here? No. The simple fact of the matter is it might just not be. This one outside. Occasionally, I think. Actually, you know what? Okay, that actually doesn't take an extra step doing that. This robot. Oh, it didn't even do that. I'm looking real. Okay, it's not actually a thing. So it's definitely not in the tool shed. Unshuffle and regen with the house. Fair. Fair. Regardless, we now know at least that it's not like garage centered. The garage is for the outdoor building and spilling oil everywhere. This does mean we have to go in the chapel now, which I greatly dislike. So we do have the kitchen. Which 10 or 15. Did we pull the lever today? I think we pulled the lever today, right? Here for the morning room. Actually, also, where is the... What's the treasure map thing we could be doing? It's a whole fucking different thing. Yeah, we are... Once we get onto this row, we can really start doing the text puzzle again. Actually. Because I wasted 2 steps. It's fine. I got 1 back. See? Never mind. I wasted all of it. Wait, fuck. No. Yeah, that's my first. See? Nope. A drawing room is most certainly better than the other ones. I'm trying to find. Honestly, I would love the Grand Hall right now. Would have loved the Grand Hall right now, but. Oh, we literally can't do that. Oh, well, there. The game hurt me. Because this can get us one of the ways into the fucking antechamber. Is it on the other fucking side of that door? That's so bad. That's rough. Okay, no, this is just empty. That is just empty. That is just get fucked idiot moron, Lamau, lol. This opens up this way, right? How far was the breaker box again? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we're not going there. I still need the fucking lever, though. Damn it. I have a lot of steps, so we're going to move forward a little bit. Two gems? Is there anything bad worth 2 gems? There's dead ends worth 2 gems. We technically have the chapel. Fuck it? Ooh. Yeah, that could have been much worse. Chamber of Mirrors. I think that kind of screws me, but also I haven't really been in that one very much. Technically, I entered this one before. Yeah, with this one you need to get it on multiple sides. Which, you know, makes that kind of a really bad pick, but... Laboratory. Provide me with experimentation. We drive to red room. Spread dirt on the driveway. Huh? What? No. Can't do that. $40 steps could be fun. 20 gold. What the fuck is spread dirt in the driveway? I think the 40 steps one is gonna be like the better one for us? Question mark? Because like, I could just leave that for now. You're not locked. Oh my god, reading nook. Holy fuck. Do you have a security door in you? No. I think set step count to 40 is the correct play? Right, the Hall of Mirrors let us build 2 of them. Holy shit, I also forgot that I had a Hall of Mirrors right there. Whoops. Okay. What is it? That. And if I do the lose steps gain gold one, we are going to run out of steps before we get to do anything interesting with all that money. So I'm just gonna give me more money. Or not more money, more steps. We're gonna keep. Nothing else. Fortunate. We need right. Right direction. Hey, library. Hey, Dan. Yeah, give me a gem and the options, please. Please? Fuck. Please? Hey! Your ladyship's chambers. I fucking guess? Ooh. Telescope. Get additional effects for each constellation observed in the observatory. What? It's locked. Okay. Upgrade disc! Huge. This is a lot. Right, cloud. Does it never end? Let's go. Wheat and rain. Rain. 2, 3, 4. G. Unfortunately, I don't think this gave us very much. More specifically, it didn't give us a key. Which I think means we're fucked. Right? It was the Great Hall that did it, right? There's no way to deal with the Great Hall. We technically haven't been to the pantry. Let's go to the pantry, everyone, and fucking pray for our lives. There's a random key there. I'm not gonna go in here and see. Tag. Oh, also upgrade disc. The upgrade disc is by itself worth it, I think. Hallway? Sure, I'd love to upgrade hallway. That's a common one. This one key, it was in the locked trunk. Whenever you draft hallway, you can... Tomorrow's draft pool has an extra hallway? I guess so. Camel. Damn. While hallway is good, it's not that good. And we have run out of keys the last, 3 days. I'll take a key in the hallway, please. Into the trunk. I don't need any more things to take fucking keys from me. Where's the other picture? There it is. Cliff. Tag. 10. Beach. Bluff. No fucking idea. There's actually on the other side of the dark room. I didn't even notice that. And it's not locked. 23. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, Fuck it, let's go gambling. Not a red room. Got steps now. I cannot afford any of these. Nice. What else we got? The pantry again, I think. No, hang on. Ah, the chapel's our only way through. That would be 1, 5. Fuck. Let's go down to the pantry and hope. All right. Actually, hang on. Coat and coast, I think, is this one. That'd be 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, what? I apparently already fucking have this one. Hello? Tea? Oat. How do I get tea from these? What the fuck? Coast. Coat. No, it's coast and coat, right? It has to be S. I think it might be another thing what happened with like 8. Where I got it and then put the wrong fucking letter in. Yeah, let's go to the fucking... Actually, hang on. Better idea. Music changes. I'm in the west wing of Mount Holly. It's decorative bedroom of your grandmother, Lady Epsom. Style you find unique in the house, a fitting tribute to her childhood spent in Maraja. Grain and rain. I already got that one. Fuck. All it here. Uh-oh. Okay, never mind. It was just hovering there for a second. I thought it froze. Martinsville, 5 drafting rooms. 72 steps taken. Items found 7. New rooms 2. Be her ladyship's chamber, correct? All right, one more shot to get into the final room. And I think if the bedrooms are gonna give me anything, her ladyship's chambers should fucking do it. What? Why am I at 60 now? What the hell happened? Did I get that shit backwards or something? I don't fucking know what just happened. Nothing good, I'll tell you that. Did I not get to the fucking apple trees outside? What the fuck happened? Hovel, tomb. Shelter is actually good, because it give me... I'm gonna draft the tomb for a couple of reasons. One, 5 gold from every dead end is actually quite good. Second, if we can find the magnifying glass and the metal detector, we can make the burning lens, and I think we can use that in the tomb to get into the basement. How you're rolling and stuff. I'm not. I have 60. And I'm going to use a lot of them just going down here, right? I very regularly end up rolling in steps because I'll have good ways to get them. But in this case, I think this is going good. Plus, the gems are not a thing I am in super low supply of either. Fuck a door, take a drink. Ah. Yeah, this place really just sort of lose some of the majesty of when you come down here for like the 5th time in a row just to pull this fucking lever. At some point, someone's gonna make a mod just to skip this part, and they're going to be a fucking hero for that. Because holy fuck! Yeah, I don't know, but you can. But I don't think I'm rolling in steps right now. Now that there is an angle to sort of view the hovel in, which is you will get gems and not be able to spend them, right? So every gem you get is actually a cost of the hovel, right? There are steps you didn't have to spend. Alright, here we go. God damn it. I will actually take the storeroom. It gets it out of the way. Gives me some good gear. And means that if I can get some good ones here, like the fucking courtyard, which I actually wouldn't have been able to open if I didn't get that gem. Hell yeah. And a metal detector. Actually 5 gold in the tomb now because of that dead end. Neat. Also, give me that fucking 10, please. There's something on that table. Gem. Alright, good. Ooh, breaker box, please. How's it go again? I don't know, and I'm not sure what that would do. So we're gonna ignore that for now, I'll be honest. I got bigger shit to worry about. The fact that if I get a bad room here, we just die. That's a very good room, in fact. Yeah, drawing room is very good because it means we can't get screwed too badly. I'll take spare room. Not good. Gets out of rotation. Honestly, I think bedroom. That feels... maybe not. Fuck it with the option. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Very, very good spot for the act to be in. Holy fuck. Hey, look, a magnifying glass. Remember what I said about the fucking burning lens? Like a hammer. Treasure map! Holy fuck, actually. It isn't a new spot every time. And that bishop is both white and black. Okay. So we need a shovel. We need a shovel. We need a shovel now. Where is that? Changes. We need a shovel very fucking badly. Did I get all the items in here yet? I did not. I knew it. Ending. April 12th. Wait, wait, no, that's just what's in. Other mentions will have to peak. Provides crisp post cache. Yeah. Looking. Something. Lots of doors, please. Oh, that's not fucking lots of doors. Wait a minute. Ooh, fuck, that's very blended in. Okay, good. The parlor we can get later. Bookshop, nice. It does lead. Also, I think I take the conference room just because it has 2 doors on it, right? Like, holy shit. Hey, security! And a workshop, though. And we have what we need for that. Workshop for common. Correctly. I have already turned these off. Actually, fucking check that. Offline! Excellent. High security level. Unlocked. Fuck the archive. 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 Get that shit out of my face. I don't fucking want it. Actually, let's use this one. Actually, no. We get gems from this. We can use those gems to get better rooms. How that works. Let's move things around. And also fucking clicking on the wrong fucking window. God, I wish the mouse was stuck to the thing. Box with a false statement contains the gems. The statement on the black box is true. The black box is not empty. So if this is true and this is true, this is false. So it would have the gems. If this is true, then this would be impossible. So it would contain the gems, but actually, technically speaking, the black box can't, because it's not really a. If it contains the gems, what does that make its the statement? Box with a false statement can change the gems. If the statement was true, and the statement would be false, but then the statement would be true because it was a false statement. Okay, so that one can't contain the gems. If that is, the black box just can't contain the gems. Because yeah, if it contains the gems, box with a false statement contains the gems, then the statement must be false. But if the statement is false and it contains the gems, then the statement is true. And then it can't contain the gems. Right? Essentially, if this is true, there we go. Yeah, that's it. I figured it out. A box with a false statement contains gems. So if the gems are in this box, the statement is false. But if this statement is false, then the gems cannot be in here, right? If this statement is false, and the gems were in here, then it'd be a true statement. A box with a false statement does contain the gems. And if a statement is true, then it cannot contain the gems. So this can't contain the gems. So this is a lie. So these two are true, so it's the blue box. That was tricky. I love it. Ooh, the den. Oh, really? Oh, the workshop! Yeah! Bonk. Yes. So gems are no object at this point. Actually, battery pack is really good. I need the handle for that, though. I could make an electromagnet, but that would require the key shop. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna build the burn. Oh, what the fuck happened? Like, you just commented, so I know you're still there. My concurrent view went from like 15 to literally 0. Burning glass. You can light candles. You're not even locked. Ooh. There it goes, it's back now. It just dropped to 0 for a second. Like, view count. I don't fucking know why. Oh, weird. Maybe that's on my end. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oof, that's not great. I have nothing to make that faster, huh? 6 to get to the tomb and back, right? That's 10, 20. You're not? Nice. You see there's no shoes there. I think we go to the tomb. Or we go to the fucking other spot. Who's in here first? There's the kitchen. It's not. And that. And then on the way we opened the conference room, right? Yeah. And hopefully we get something in the kitchen. Or the dining room. Or the pantry. Yeah, worst case, it's an apple. Let me get some money. Oh. We have plenty of steps to do what we want to do, even if this is not technically the most ideal. Also, I'm quite annoyed that I went down there already, now that I'm actively going back. I wasn't going down to the tomb, rather, right? Go to the bookstore? No. Unfortunate. Also, we just keep streaming because there's so many fucking people. Ah, fucking hell. Hate the little stairs in this game. I think it was on this side. Where were you? I know there was like a very particular nook that looked specifically suspicious. So, yeah, I have the burning glass with me. Oh, god damn it. Guys, I don't think the burning glass was required. Oh, wait a second. I think it has like 3 things on it. No, it's still the same thing. Angels. Oh, wait. It was the candles! Or not? Oh, shit. The diary key. That's a lot of effort to get the diary key. Go down. Off. Money! Hooray! Okay, so burning glass, not for the tomb entrance, is for the diary key. which I don't have the room for. Does it go keep flipping these down? Aha! There are more. Upgrade this! Fuck yeah! And ivory dice. It's actually very good. I also not found the fucking gold stash yet. Is this like genuinely the fucking largest stream I've had? It's the largest in a fucking while. Hello, everyone. I know there's supposed to be an entrance somewhere in here. The number's going up. Right? Wait, hang on. Here's fucking something. That looks like a door, right? Or no, these all look like fucking doors. Actually, one second. Yeah, I don't know. On the plus side, this does mean that if I get the tomb, I can just not get the burning glass. Alright, let's go down there. There was that room with the candles. I'm gonna go fucking burn the shit out of it. Yeah, we are seeing some of the fucking complaint areas where it's like, well, you see, I need to get specifically the tomb and specifically the burning glass and then specifically her ladyship's chambers, or nothing happens with that. I need all of it at the same time or none of it matters. Okay, let's see what the burning glass does in here. Ooh. Does something fucking cutscene worthy, apparently. After waiting for the better part of 3 weeks for the equipment to be carefully hoisted on the cliffs at one piece at a time, today we began our formal foray into the mountain and began excavation for the first tunnel, which of many. To prevent future delays, Thomas Sinclair has generously volunteered to install a freight lift to both personal transport. However, after seeing his ornate designs, one can't help but feeling the Baron's delicate taste might be better suited for the ballroom crowd. Regardless of the particulars, I'm sure my crew won't object to writing down the tunnels in fashionable style. Foreman's copy, do not remove from site. Realm and... Speaking soldiers are not a new tradition. The sigil. Each one of 4 things. The core, dividing lines, arrays, moats, and border. This is one of the books we can buy at the bookstore and put in the library. Unique shape. I know that one is the one for... Yeah, that one for the towns. Arrays. It's used to indicate heat, rain, storm, snow, wind. According to the banner and national colors of the realm: black, red, pink. For emotes, or so you feel the unlock name behind indesirable engrams. A red border from the town we're in. Alright. So we need realm and whatever. Need realm and yeah, just stop you. Oh, fuck. I grab one of those lights, that'd be very helpful. Log 3. Our client, Thomas Sinclair, suspected arches that were visible from the south cliff are part of a much larger arcade carved into the rock face. Last week, when our crew first arrived, only 2 supporting pillars were visible. Only a few days of clearing vines, moss, and dirt covered a dozen more. Our exploration so far has been limited entirely superficially. No, we're going to end soon, too. I just need to... Because it's been like 5.5 hours. It's been a full-time job at this point. Even though we're going to see a lot of people here. Our exploration so far has been limited entirely superficially, as every shaft we surveyed ended abruptly. Every promising path led deeper into the mountain has been blocked by tunnels packed high with soil, rock, and debris. So it's either much or assumed, or someone deliberately had the chamber buried. God damn it. Now what? My guess is this is going to be a thing we can do. My guess is that's the fireplace. That is the torch one, the blue fire. So what you do is you come and get that. You're like, oh, wow, fire. And you come down here and you're like, oh, wow, tunnels, wow, ooh, cool, exciting. Oh, wow, what's that? Because that one was the first one, right? That was the more, that was the older one. Come down here, you come down here, you come down here. Ignore that. Also ignore that way, hang on. Do not ignore that. Ignore me ignoring that. Aha! We found the puzzle! We found the thing! Wait, hang on, wait a minute. Because the whole point of it is that the rooms themselves have specific pieces, not the location like with the pictures. If I go, oh wait, shit. The reading nook. 1 over and 2 up, or 3 up. Right. Yeah, if I do that. Aha. Okay, so it's just one of each. I think the attic was a bishop. Nice. Pawn was take your fucking pick. But the king was the office, which we don't have. Fucking randomly. Yeah, the pawn was easy. Her ladyship's chambers had a queen, as did the study. Okay. Hang on. Chess puzzle under the ground, I guess. Ground. Handle room. One each. Pawn. Rook. Bishop. I'm gonna sign up for this too, but we still have some space. Yeah. Good night, Camel. Thanks for stopping by. It's been good to have you. Glad to get back into this game. Glad we got so much progress, even though we're still not actually in the fucking room. Regardless, we have this puzzle now to deal with. Bishop, King, Queen. Excellent. Did I put one over there? It lets you. It doesn't want you to. Alright. Bye-bye, Camel. There's gonna be something. I just walked right past that before. Damn. Yeah, as I said, they wouldn't come through this way because this was, remember, this was a hidden door. They would come down here and they would see this note and go, whoa, what's all this? And they wouldn't have access this way. So now that we've opened this up, when we eventually get to that elevator, we'll be able to come down here. No problem. Now, importantly, that doesn't actually fucking help me very much. Which is... That's nifty. That's neat. Alright. That doesn't help me get over freaking there. Unless it's a different thing I'm thinking about, but I don't fucking know at that point. And more importantly, we have the chess puzzle now to work on, as well as get deep into the fucking building. And unfortunately for us right now, we would need to find the verdant key in 13 steps. 12 steps. I don't think we're doing that one. Yeah. That does mean, though, that keeping track of specifically the ones that have non-pawns in them. Yep. The observatory has a knight. This is a king. There's not a whole lot. Like, the observatory is the only one that I've seen so far that has a knight, which is a pain in my ass. But it means if we see the observatory again, we should probably grab it. What was the fucking room? It wasn't the... Study. Study was queen. No study on here? No. Alright. Still know what fucking number 8 is. It's only found one floor plan. I think... Oh, the treasure map. Fuck. That'd be so good. If I had a fucking shovel, I could also reach that. Like, yeah, we have 11 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, we literally can't do that. Oh, I want to keep going so badly. However, I don't get paid yet by YouTube for having a good view count on this. And I checked, my subscriber count is not going up. Just fair. I'm assuming you're all just lurking here and having a good time. However, I do need to go to bed at some point. I've been streaming and talking nonstop for 5.5 hours. No new rooms. So I'm gonna have to call it here. Thank you all so much for coming. I fucking love playing this game. I'm glad that apparently it's doing well now. I did see notice on Twitch before I started that a lot of people were fucking watching this. So I guess someone might have been playing this and then they pivoted to other streamers who were on it. After the fact, I don't know. It's not my business. I don't really care. However, it's still been a very good time. I will be playing more of this. There's more puzzle. There's more good stuff. And honestly, the chest one makes it very easy because it's like, cool, get these couple of hard to find rooms and you're good. But until then, I hope to see you all there. Take care of yourselves out there. Take care of each other. And bye-bye, everyone.